Yo, what up? Xenoblade 2. So, I believe we were looking for the big sword that not even the old guy himself could pull. But we're about to pull it. Still looking for Pyra. Oh boy. Also, if you guys hear anything in the background, it's because the dude that should be working on the, what do you call it, on the
What have we
shower
here?
is finally here.
Agriculture is
He
not
got here
the
like right when I
specialist
started.
field.
What's up, Swiggy Bong Toddy Water? Yo, Steets, regarding your shower, you really might want to find out where the water line is and shut it off. So this is fixed, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I thought about that already, but I also thought about, like, hey, I live in an apartment. I don't know if that's a possibility. I don't know if I can do that. If I lived in, like, a normal house, that would have been the first thing I did. But, you know.
Come out, come out. Flora heals an aching soul.
Wait, did freaking what's his name just get ancient wisdom?
This'll prove invaluable on our quest.
Oh my god. He has... okay. He did have ancient wisdom, he just didn't start with it. That's something. Oh, I'm just glad that I got the second level of ancient wisdom with Dramart. Don't touch me? Good, okay. I'm glad you didn't. Also, I think the water got shut off, so, like, I don't think I hear it anymore, because the bathroom's right next to my room.
What have we here?
I think he finally... I think he turned the shower up. I don't know if he replaced the handle. But... what a way to start out the 4th of frickin' July, man.
Easy going.
What a way to start it out.
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life?
She lives on inside you. Her life is tied to yours. Near. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Yes. Father. 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 This was Daz.
My lady! My lady!
Hmm?
Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Dromark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal!
Excuse me?
Capture that flesh-eating blade!
Hannibal? Okay, then.
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run. Taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise. Praying we'd see another.
Whew.
Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid
Afraid?
of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
Wasn't she, like, dying 2 seconds ago?
You know.
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
That... I don't understand fully the point of that scene, but I guess it's, like, to drive home a little bit more about Neo. What's up, Angels Mods? Love this game, I haven't played it yet. Loyal viewers, show us attention. My bad, sorry. I just don't like talking during cutscenes sometimes, at least unless it's about specifically the cutscene. I feel like it ruins a bit of the mood. Angels Mods, believe it or not, I was actually thinking about you this morning because, similar to your situation with, like, your sink just falling off of your,
Come out.
bathroom wall,
Experience.
my shower nozzle, not nozzle, the handle for my shower just broke off. Or it didn't really break off, but it just broke so it won't rotate anymore, so I couldn't turn my shower off. So I'm like, shoot. This is pretty bad, but it could be worse, I guess. This reminds me of that one time I met Angel's Mods in my King of Fighters stream. Okay, so why are there 2 doors? What's the door below lead to? Let me come over to your place and we'll take absinthe shots on stream to celebrate this 4th? Hell no, I'm never drinking that garbage again. Steets likes to enjoy and appreciate the games, including cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. I'm in core crystal. Alright. I still think it's weird that blades can be humanoid beings. It's not that weird to me, because I'm like, if a blade can just take whatever shape that it feels, and a lot of it is influenced by the person touching the magic rock, then if what they're thinking about is humanoid, then I guess it's fine. That sucks. Well, yeah, it really does. It happened first thing in the morning. Like, I woke up and I'm like, alright, time to take a freaking shower. I take the shower, spend the time that I need, try to turn the nozzle. Oh, you joking, right? This ain't real, right? This is a cruel trick? Ooh. You don't think it's weird that a sword can have booba? Suspension of disbelief.
Rex, it's dead end.
That's my answer for you.
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Who?
Oh, okay.
What?
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
Frickin' Adam's shadow clones, I see. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you two?
Oh, they speak too. That's gonna be great to listen to. I hate this. Why the hell is Nia dead? Nia, get the hell up. Get up right now. Oh wait, I already wrote that. I don't know why. Oh, it isn't. Why are you evading everything? Stop it. The hell you mean, new enemy? Okay, there's 6 of them. No, there's 7. No, there's 6. Why there's 6? There goes 1. Nia is dying. They're not gonna keep multiplying, are they? I hope to God they're not. I really hope they're not gonna, like, keep multiplying. There's only 5 now, right? Yeah, there's only 5. And now there's 4. Alright. I heard Chun-Li. Oh, because Nia's... Damn, it kind of does sound similar, doesn't it? Okay, this fight shouldn't be that bad. As long as Nia doesn't, like, bite the dust too consistently, this is fine. They hit really hard, though. Like, what the heck is this? I wish Tora would topple people, because that's something I don't have the luxury of doing anymore. There goes Nia. Oh my god! There's 6 again! I'm getting Shin Megami Tensei flashbacks, man. Oh. I really just wanted to pick up this sword. Honestly, God, that's all I wanted to do. I didn't feel like fighting 7 shadow clones. I don't know how many total we killed, what, 2? So we gotta kill 8 right now. Maybe there's like a certain amount we gotta kill in order to... Okay, he's dead. I hope to God you guys don't continuously summon... How many now? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4. There's only 4. You dodge. You're dodging everything. Voltus. Okay. And now there's 6 again. And now there's 6 again. So the move that you do that summons 2 more of your shadow clones is something that makes you evade every attack. Why? Okay. So you know what the good thing is about all this though? This is free EXP farming. That's the good thing. I'm still able to kill them, and they still give XP for every one of them that dies. So I can just use this to farm. Why can't I get above level 1 with my ice person? Wait. If I can't get above level 1, then how the hell am I supposed to complete an elemental combo? What's up, Potenjin? Phantasm, gather the horsemen of the apocalypse. Have you been playing Dota or something? That can't be right. I thought you hated every game that you spent 1,000+ hours in. Please, no, I won't let you do it. You better not evade this. I swear to God. Alright, good. I think he did it anyway. I'm gonna be so sad if he did it anyway. No, I don't hate Dota, I hate the devs. Oh, okay, that's understandable.
Enemy down.
He did it anyway! What am I supposed to do here? Do I have to kill them all at the same time? I don't have any AoE attacks. The game is simply stale and poorly balanced in comparison. In comparison to what? I think it's a better balanced game than, like, League. And I don't know I don't know very many other MOBAs that can compete. I don't hate BB, I just think it's not as good of a game as people think it is, and they're just biased. That's kind of understandable. Man, I played some more BB last night, and I think I'm, like, actually getting to the point where I just don't really feel like playing a whole lot of fighting games anymore. Well, that's not entirely it. I still kind of feel like playing fighting games. It's just like, I'm still looking for a new thing to scratch the itch. No, stop. I can't stop it. I think this is like the casual filter, dude. I think this is where it all ends. Like, this is where we're soft locked because I just don't know how to kill them all at once. Or maybe the fight can go on for so long that our level will increase. Our level and damage will increase enough that we're able to just kill them all so fast that that's it. I don't know. I'm not the type of dude to be like, oh, I hate this game. In comparison to older Dota, even hacking Smite is more balanced. Okay. BB would be so much better without Exceed Axle of Barrier Gauge. I don't know about the Barrier Gauge thing, but Exceed Axle, I agree with. I really... Ooh. Ah, okay, alright. I don't understand. Alright, wait. Okay, I just gotta pay attention for when they're using Multis, and then... hit him? Hey, Nia, can you, like, heal Tora? He's kinda dying. Thank you. Our barrier needs to be smaller. That I agree with wholeheartedly. If they decrease barrier size, then I think the game would be good. But maybe... I think what I'm looking for is another, like, BlazBlue title that plays similarly to Central Fiction, or, alternatively, Central Fiction 3.0, even though Central Fiction 3.0 is a little bit copium. A lot of it copium. Like, that's just never gonna happen. Or at least not anytime soon. Well, I don't know. I say not anytime soon, it's just not gonna happen. Wait, did he use Multis and I didn't notice? Oh, come on. Okay, so I can't... I have no idea how we're supposed to do this. What am I missing about this fight? God damn. I can't get above level 1 for my connection with my... what do you call it? Ah, that's really annoying. For some reason... Oh, it's because of the thing. It's because of the ether thing. Okay, that's why. And then Tora can only do it because he's like an artificial blade. Got it. So then how the hell do you do this? Alright, he just needs to die. That's it. And then... I just need to not let Moltres happen again. Alright. I need to pay attention. No, no you don't. Stop it. He did it anyway, I think. He did. He completed it. He completed it.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right here. Puppy spinning slash.
All of them bad.
You got on it.
This to your liking? Finish.
This is the fight that never ends, man.
Rogue.
Heavy hitter.
Rogue.
Am I supposed to run past him?
Let's do it.
Why not? Everyone's getting psyched. Heavy hitter.
Oh, alright, wait. Kill him, please. Kill this one! Kill this one! This one! Alright, good! Screw it. It's evading. It's doing Moltres. It's summoning how many? It just makes sure to set them all back to 6. No, wait. No, it didn't. It's not setting them back to 6. It only summons 2. So right now there are 5. At best you'll get BB Strive Duel where you die in one combo. Oh, that'll be great. And EA is health-based, free, safe reversal. Oh. Did you just do the thing again? I hope to God you did. And TODs exist from 50 meter, which you build during the combo. You're welcome. No, please. Maybe you should give fighting games overall a rest. Don't play them for like a month or 2. That might be a good idea. Oh, come on, no.
Me first.
I think he did it anyway.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right here. Mia's turn. On it.
A raging tiger. Enemy
Experience begets
down.
wisdom.
I think he already summoned. He did. And after I enjoyed BB for a bit, I played some KOF, and now I'm enjoying Strive, to be honest. I played almost daily for a little bit. Really? I wish I enjoyed Strive. I just don't know what it is. I don't take enough interest in it. Truth be told, I think it's more of a Jacko thing. The thing you're finding fun in isn't so much the... Oh, what the hell? It's more so just like Jacko that you're finding fun in, I assume? Do I have to burst them down before they're able to use that stupid multiplying ability? But how? Oh my god! Okay, alright. I've had enough. Oh, this isn't it. Going over here wasn't the solution. He is just dead. I don't know what's gonna happen to Tora. Maybe he'll die. You really don't like Nia, huh? Really enjoy Jacko's playstyle. She reminds me about Mitera a lot now. I think the game would be much better with some tweaks. It's pretty close to being fun for everyone. Maybe that's why I don't like it, because it's not very niche. Or at least it doesn't feel super niche. Because I noticed that I like niche things mostly.
Much obliged.
Let's do it.
Die right now. Don't you dare summon anything. Don't summon anything. Alright, good. Where's Tora?
Focusing on target. Make haste. Heavy hitter.
Oh. Wait, there's like two down here.
Focusing on target. This is where we prove ourselves. We'll do it together. Me first.
Rune.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right here.
I've honestly nearly gotten like a whole ass 2 levels from this fight alone. Why the hell is Nia dead? Rest of us are about to follow suit.
I can keep going. Yeah! Darn. Why here?
Once Katara and Daisuke will stop chugging on that good stuff and making characters degenerate, like Happy Chaos is dumb, Ram is ignorant, Testament is so obnoxious, same as Baiken, and it just becomes a struggle to fight those because of how bad they are. I don't think BB is niche. I think it's kind of niche. It's kind of niche with some of its difficulty, but then this is the part where you say it's not a difficult game, but I say it is with the amount of stuff that you would need to learn to play the game. To play the game at a higher level, at least. So there are 4 of you at the beginning.
Let's show them the thing or break.
Something like Multi-Blood type Lumina is niche, for example, or Under Night. Definitely Under Night. Multi-Blood type Lumina. I feel like Actress Again Current Code was more niche. Type Lumina, I think it appeals to too many people, and that gives the game some problems. Why does Moltres give infinite evasion? Cool. Another level. Who would have guessed that that was going to happen? GG is actually not a difficult game. Old GG is niche because it's a difficult game. GG Strike can be considered niche due to how much matchup you need to have. I mean, you still need to have a fair bit of matchup knowledge in BB. At least to not get steamrolled by some characters. Like I've said it multiple times, I see BB as like low skill floor, high skill ceiling. Yeah, but BB's got more defensive options, personally. That honestly makes a game harder than it does easier. Because then you need to know when to apply said defensive options. Oh shoot. Should have been mashing and I wasn't. No, you don't. I was listening for that. Alright, good. You don't dodge, but I think you still did the Moltres, which sucks, if that is the case.
Raging Tiger! Enemy down!
Rogue!
Ouch. You did. Okay. Alright. So here's an idea. Overkill gives a damage bonus. So... Alright. Let's see what Rock can do. If this ability hits more than one enemy, it does not. Alright. So my idea is just get the team gauge to maximum and activate it when one of these nerds is like low health, and then use the overkill bonus to try to kill the rest at the same time. Because that seems to be the only way that we're gonna get past this, if we have to kill them all at the same time. problem is, unfortunately, I've already used, what do you call it? I've already used like 2 team attacks, so the team gauge is building extremely slow. Alright, we're getting real close. Now we can kill him. Now we can hit him with this thing. The good old. Alright, do the thing that hits everyone. It's a lot of damage. Romar, unfortunately you don't hit everyone, I don't think. Yeah, you don't. But everyone's hurting. Why are you casting multiple? Honestly, I don't think I should be hitting that guy. Should be hitting this guy. Ooh, they are going to town on Nia, ain't they? It's kind of bad. That takes a team gauge. Defensive OD, free barrier, CA, and general more neutral. It doesn't change the difficulty that much when defensive options are so good. That's debatable. You're kind of right with OD activation, which is why I don't like that being used for what people use it for. Which is why I say that the problem is more so overdrive than it is exceed axle. But everything else, CA can be baited. It's just like any other guard cancel. Barrier, like I agree, it's free, but that's one of the things that I would want changed. And then the general more neutral, I also think that that is debatable. That depends on what game you're comparing it to. I guess there is more neutral than a lot of other anime fighters, but... Back this one. I think we can do this. If we can get this one down to low health and not kill any others, or Nia can like throw this entire plan maybe, I don't know. Like, this is fine if we can get this Phantasm super low. We will be able to end this fight guaranteed. One of them died. That's not good. That's actually really bad, in fact. Which one of them has a... Which one of these teammates has, like, an AoE attack that's just normal? I really don't want any of them to use multis. Another one died. No! 2 of them are using multis. Okay, alright, alright. Still an overkill. What's up, Spanish Vanguard? No, dude! God damn it! Not sure what I find more interesting right now, walking into random FGC talk or the ghosts yelling bro every 2 seconds. It's great, right? It's really great. Like defensive OD lets you observe the situation, get out of pressure, depends on what you see. You're just a little bit of biased. It's okay to admit your game is not that hard, Strange. VVCF has got some difficulty and learning curve, but unless you are in tournaments, it's not that hard. This is why I've said, and I will say it time and time again, low skill floor, high skill ceiling. What's up, Munchin' Lax? As you can see, we're doing the best fight in the game. Oh, this one? Yeah, have fun. Oh, man. So, I said it before you were here, Munchin' Lax. The good thing about this fight is that it's free XP. It's like nearing the end of Xenoblade 1, where you're just able to, like... You're just able to fight the smaller enemies that spawn in the boss room. So, you can just keep getting levels and repeating the fight. That way you don't have to reload an entire save that's like 8 worlds back. Why are they all attacking Nia? Alright, so this is the part where you use Multis because, you know, and... Oh! Hold up! This is an unexpected turn of events. Stab him. No! 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 I was about to go live myself now, I just want... Yeah, I was about to go live myself, now I just want to see the salt. I'm not gonna feel any salt! Maybe I will, depends on how long we're gonna be here. I get the feeling we're gonna be here for way longer than needs to be. They use multis. Alright. This is awesome. This is a great fight. Oh, you died! God damn it, that's not what I wanted. If you can get really close to dying, I think we can still do this. Am I really out here with only 2 blades? Yes, only 2. That last spot is reserved for Pyra. Alright, that's fine. I don't care that you're doing that. Honestly, as long as Nia doesn't die, it doesn't really matter. I just need you to get really close. I need you to get really close and then not die. And then I can do the thing. Don't you get... Ooh, Nia! You got plenty bros to make up for that. Plenty. Why am I dying? I shouldn't be dying. Don't look at me. I don't matter. You. Maybe I can get you really close to dying. And then we can do the thing that I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. This shouldn't kill you. In fact, it barely did any damage at all. Why are you dead again? God damn it, Nia. Ah, they killed him. They killed him, and I didn't want them to. We've been on this fight for like an hour. It's actually been an hour. It's... Ooh. And I've only attempted it 3 times. Are you gonna Moltis? I would hope not. Are you gonna kill Nia? It looks like you're gonna. No, I'm not letting that one happen. I'm not letting this opportunity slip. Overkill.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. On it.
Magnificent.
I think Poppy's the only one with an AoE attack in this group. So the problem now is, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to build the team gauge again before they can just use Moltis. Because at least one of these guys is going to get next to dying. Probably. John, where's your battle fury? It's 54 minutes already? I tried to make a maelstrom. I was trying to rush Mjolnir. This is the result. Can't be serious, shake my head. What do you mean? Is this a bad idea? Attack this guy. Attack one of the new ones. Alright, they're all attacking Tora, which is really good. I am surrounded. Steve, let it go. It's not lewd to fight for the right feet. There are those whose breasts alone will not reach. You are such a being. I know how you feel, Steve. You're lewd. You do not like breasts. I know because I have loved breasts. But it's because you cherish feet that you must motorboat them. What the... Bro. Please drop your fetish. Protect the lewds that I love. You have the horny. My copy pasta sensitive. Let it go, Steve. I really want to see the original of whatever this copy pasta was. Truly I do. Alright, if I can just get this one phantasm to be near death, and then not kill it, and then use the thing... Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Me first.
Alright. 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 Kill them all, Poppy. Kill them all. Please. 3 levels off of the one fight. No, he's using Moltis! Isn't the original just Android 16 speech? Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay then. I didn't know that. I've wanted to watch DBZ, but I just never got around to it. I told you guys how I started Dragon Ball a long-ass time ago, but I just, like, stopped for no real reason. Maybe we'll be able to kill this one before he does Multis. Maybe good things will happen. Nope, God forbid! It is. Steve don't need grinding when he keeps dying to this part. I'm not dying though, and that's the problem! It just goes on forever because they keep, like, multiplying. They're like rabbits, dude. What are you talking about, the speech before he goes full pacifist? I think so. That's what I would assume it is. Could just watch Kai and save yourself 300 episodes. But I want to watch Piccolo and Goku learn how to drive. Also, I don't know how DBZ Kai... How does it present the scene where, How does it present the scene where Boo, Gotenks, and Piccolo are trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber and then they just scream their way out? I used to have that on VHS. In fact, I'm pretty sure I still do, although the VHS probably doesn't work anymore. And that was one of my favorite, like, scenes, because it's just like, let's make a guy so angry that he screams a hole in reality. Thought the whole thing was so ridiculously funny. Maybe you should do a watch party on that at some point instead. That moment gets like 5 minutes screen time. The speech or the screaming? And I don't know, a watch party of DBZ, I would want to watch like the whole thing, but there's like over 1,000 episodes involving Dragon Ball and all that. No, you don't. This might kill you. Car driving? Oh, okay. You did it anyway. Okay, so this just completes as long as you start it up. Doesn't matter if you're taking damage or not, as long as you cast Multis, more will show up. Honest to God, I have no idea. Okay, I need AoE attacks. That much is a given. The only one of us that I know, or the only one of the frickin', what do you call it, that I know has an AoE attack is the rock chick that I pulled earlier. Maybe some of my other teammates have AoE attacks? I don't know. There are 300 episodes of DBZ, I think, unless you would want to watch from the original DB. I would want to watch from the original DB. That's the thing, I care about everything that went on in Dragon Ball. You could also just play DBZ Kakarot too if you don't want to watch hours of anime, but that game isn't exactly the most fun thing in the world. Isn't there like gacha in that game of some sort? I don't know quite what it is, but I remember hearing something about gacha. Speaking of gacha, guys, once we're done with this gacha game, I got a different gacha game that I feel like playing. I'm gonna start up some Mahjong Soul, and I'm gonna use all of the pull tickets that I have to try to pull for the new girl. Because I really like her panda jacket. So, yeah, let's hope for the streamer luck. I only have 13 tickets, so I'll probably just, like, play a full game of Mahjong. So, like, I'll probably play a game of Mahjong to extend the time a little bit. Artificially extend the time a little bit. And again, could you really call it artificial if it's, like, you know... Oh, thank God. You really call it artificial if it's a real game being played.
Raging tiger! Enemy down!
What the hell is the problem? Replace Saturdays with it and take a break from fighting games and refresh yourself? Build Battle Fury RF already for F's sake. Then watch from original DV. I can't. I'll build Battle Fury after I lose. I don't know when that'll be though. That's the problem. Because they need to outpace me building the team gauge. Which seems like what they're doing? No, it's not. You want to play the card mini game, otherwise it's just your average action RPG. Oh wait, the original Dragon Ball is great, is what I grew up with. Alright. The original Dragon Ball, I know that it's great because I've seen a little bit of it, and I'm like, this is freaking fantastic. There's a whole lot of nothing going on, but it's interesting nothing. It's like, here's Boy Wukong's adventures, and then eventually it turns to power level fighting, which is like, alright. It's okay, but I think he went a little bit overboard past the Buu Saga. At least from what I've seen. This isn't gonna kill anyone, but who cares?
Raging tiger! Finish!
Are two of you using Multis at the same time? Wait, what happens now? Oh, that's cool. 1, 2, alright. So every use of Multis summons 2. And if 2 use it at the same time, then what? They use it when it's 4 and then 1's dying? There should be 6 right now, but there are 8. I didn't see original DB2, so I might even pull up on that watch party. Alright. But that would take so long. That would take a long-ass time. That's my problem. I don't want to keep, like... Or I don't want to watch an anime series that's super long as a watch party. Because I would want to keep watching it back-to-back each week. But that would take, like, an actual year. At least involving Dragon Ball. I hated watching the original Dragon Ball on TV as a child. Why? So many chapters of dudes just staring at each other's pecs, and the episodes weren't even cast on order. Oh, what the hell? That's whack. Wait, not the original Dragon Ball, just Dragon Ball Z. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's understandable. Oops. I kind of know what you mean involving, like, say the Frieza fight when they're on Namek, and it's just like a whole bunch of staring and people are about to fight, and then it's like, will Goku defeat Frieza on Namek? Find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, and then episode ends. There was a whole lot of that, and it made me annoyed too. Where's that corpse party watch party at though? What was wrong with? Well, there was a reason I didn't watch Corpse Party, but I don't remember what it was. I am going to lose my mind. I just want the fight to end. Please don't. Oh, he's toppled. Alright, 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 alright. Hold on. Hold on. What I'm extremely concerned about right here is that, what's it called? Like, I'm gonna get one of them really low, and because they're under 4, oops. Because they're under 4, they're gonna summon some, and then I'm gonna attack another one until it's really close to dying. And then it's gonna, like, summon even more, and then we're gonna go right back to 6. Please. I would figure there'd be like a limit to how many can spawn in here, man. But, like, God forbid we do something that makes sense. God forbid we do something that makes it so that the fight has a limited amount of time to last. That would be too fun, right? That would be too fun. Making the fight last a reasonable amount of time. Honestly, I can't really complain that much, because I'm pretty sure most of this is still my own fault, because I'm just playing the game in such a way where I don't have very many blades. Oh, please don't. Wait, what is Fluctus? That's not Moltus. I don't care what Fluctus is. Die. 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 Die, 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 die. Please. This has to kill you. This has to kill you. Oh, thank God. I think that's it. I think that was the last one. Thank you. Thank you. I got 3 levels off of the one fight.
Nia!
No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
No! Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade! Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
Excuse me?
What?
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
There really isn't much ether here.
I feel like that defeated a whole lot of the significance of Nia doing what she just did,
Nia,
man.
I love you too.
Excuse me?
I love you and all you guys.
Aw, you whack.
So, let's do this together.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell!
Ready?
Ready.
You're kidding. Wait, so Nia's just my blade now? What about Drill Mark? Okay, never mind. He's still around.
You fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Whoa.
My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Eh?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her.
Huh?
She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Oh, you better not have made me trek all this way for a freaking lesson
Rex?
to make so that Pyra slash Mithra becomes
What
something else
happened?
completely different.
You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. We're good.
That's...
The third sword.
What?
the Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
Oh, piss off.
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
What are we gonna do from here on out? There's no point hanging around here. It's only going to make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fonset and talk there. Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and then think about the hard stuff. What the hell was that? Nia has unleashed her true power. Now Rex can engage Nia as a blade. Naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form while traveling. When you want to engage Nia as a blade, go to main menu characters and select the driver Nia and press Y. When you want to travel with Nia in her driver form, go to main menu characters and select the blade Nia and press Y. What the hell was all that, man? I'm kinda actually mad. Like, you're joking, right? The reward I got from all that is, okay, now Nia can be a sword too, but you lose your healer for it. Thanks, I guess? Question marks? Corny? Yeah, and I don't quite agree with it. I don't quite like this one. Not right now, I guess. I don't know. Usually I'd be fine, but I guess I'm pissed off a little bit. Oh, no.
Showtime!
God damn it. Will Strange win this fight? Can him and his friends free the big booba, skimpy-dressed woman? Can fan service of this game get any larger? Will Millennia have a run back? Phantasm bro question mark. Find out next time on Strange.tv. This corner of chat believes on you. In rather? Thank you, Spanish Vanguard. Then it was completely worth it. Oh, right. I've certainly seen a character get friend-zoned so hard they got an extra chapter on their game's release. Re-release. Wait, what? Was that in this game? Did that happen here? And like, does Nia get an extra chapter because of getting friend-zoned? Or something like that? Wait, I need to check the affinity page. So what the hell happens to Dramark?
What's next for Nia?
Water Mastery, Forestry, and then Fortitude. Shoot, man.
One step closer to becoming real
Man, they deadass just made, like, Pinocchio. With Poppy. Steve, remember what I told you the day you started this game? I don't. I should, but I don't. Anchor shot. Wait, okay, hold on. So, involving Nia. Oh, here it is. Catalyst Scimitar. Saber Slash, Redemption, Hydroblast, and Water Flower. Spawns a small HP potion on hit with a 10% chance to spawn 2. No special effect, type recovery. No special effect, reaction, knockback, range ahead. Does this do damage at all? Or does this just heal? This is just a heal. Water Flower. Adds 50% chance to annul defense. Range 1 target ether. Yo! You're terrible! A physical attack that causes a... No, you're not terrible. You're okay. But you're, like, almost strictly healing. You can't deal damage. So I'm just wondering about this. Why does this exist? Or this. No, wait. Water Flower would be better than Hydroblast. If you're gonna be a healer, then, like... This should be here. And this should be here. I don't want to... No, it's this... Nia just becomes, like... Do you want her as a dedicated healer as part of the party? Or a dedicated healer as, like... a blade. But the question is, does she still gain levels when she's a blade? Which I feel like the answer to that is no. God damn. Get out of here. How do I put you back into the party for real, though? There we go. I'm pissed. I'm really pissed. Why did we even come here? We came here for no reason.
Come out, come out.
Serves me right for thinking we would get another waifu.
What have we here?
In my experience,
What have we here?
in my experience,
Not that. Not that either. Get travel. Bombs at Island. I sat through an hour-long boss fight for this.
Who'd have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious.
Lady Morag.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just... Ah.
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan. Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
What is wrong with the pacing of all the voice acting here? Like, why is it so quick?
A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
I wanted to address that in the last cutscene, but I thought it would just be that one, so I didn't say anything.
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mick Kyle, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
I want to see the scene in Japanese. It doesn't have the same weight that I think it should in English.
Mick?
Now the question is, how are we getting to the cliffs of Moritha? I doubt just any sailor would be willing to give us a ride there. Yeah, they're not going to be keen on going that close to the World Tree. In that case, I will charter a military vessel. May not be the most efficient route, but it'll be reliable. I can assure you that much. That our special Special Inquisitor. Some might consider this an abuse of my privileges, you know. So are we headed to the port at Ardai Palace or Morardane? In Morardane. Yes. Bridget, would you send word ahead that we are coming? Of course, Lady Morak. Leave it to me. Right. Let's get moving. I wonder about blades and, like, why they don't fight with their weapon unless they're just told to. How much... I need to see how much experience all of this have. XP to next 2,883. Wish I could just see, like, the bar. Maybe I should leave it alone until... I think I'll leave it alone until I level up normally, or just feel that I need to level. Empire of Morardane it is. I was really hoping there would be another waifu, man.
Let us go.
I was really hoping there would be another waifu, but it was just a dud. Nothing. We just get Nia to become a sword. What the heck was that? Was I getting subliminally messaged? Can I stand on these guys? I don't think I can. Almost. This guy's dead. Oof.
Rex is in it.
Perhaps
Let's
that's
get
another
going.
clue, Furby?
Lady Morag, we've been expecting you. You've heard my business here, I presume. We require passage to the cliffs of Moritha. Yes, ma'am. The preparations are all complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up for it? Absolutely, ma'am. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. I'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. Oh, we're just here. Okay, not quite what I expected. Cliffs of Moritha.
So these are the cliffs of Moritha.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on.
How do you mean it's a shortcut
Pyre
to
is
the...
definitely somewhere ahead.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
Rex, are you okay? Rex?
I'm fine.
Could it be? Pyra is in trouble?
I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do!
Stop it! I'm not like you at all! I am... Stop! Stop stealing my memories! No!
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Can't wait to see whatever that is. I really wish I could play this game in Japanese. If I had known that the English voice acting was going to be so... just like bad to mediocre, then... Ow!
Time to withdraw.
Hey, Mia, can you do me a favor and, like, you know, heal a guy? That would be really nice.
You're the bestest.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No one can stop us now. Ha! Break up. Go for it. Why not?
Let us make use of it now.
Denial protocol. Thanks for the support.
For sure.
I'm to withdraw.
Stronghold.
Heavy hits like power.
Gotcha.
Healing halo.
Thanks for that. Yeah. Ha. Ha. You may not win this one. Grab Eagle Eye. Straight to it. Gotcha.
Let's make use of it now.
Where the heck? Why the heck? Get down here.
Thanks for that.
Let's do it. Denial protocol.
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through.
Oops.
Ha! Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
I'm real glad. Ah, that would have killed me.
Haste and retreat.
Just kill him.
We're up, Gramps.
Excellent.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here. Happy spinning slash. Mia's turn. On it.
Now, raging tiger. Elemental burst.
And another one.
Why are we doing this? Why did I bother? No, what's wrong with me?
Superb.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right on time.
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Astounding.
Mia's turn. Good eye catch.
This the unlikely
Thanks for that.
Let's pretend that I did that for the health.
Yes! Did you see that bastard? Tora gave it his all.
No way. We were
Goddess
awesome.
choker? What makes it the choker of a goddess?
Treasure acquired. Huh. Come out, come out.
Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Please don't fight me again. I saw that there were birds. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Big crab. More birds. Is it a crab? Maybe it's closer to a scorpion. I don't really know what to call it.
What is it? Did you remember something?
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanis, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
What's that? Clever girl.
It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action.
Ha! She knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter.
All it needs is a little reprogramming!
An earthquake?
In a place like this?
It's close.
Let's go.
Actually, be really sad if Ira just lost all the memories that were built up throughout the entire game. It might not have been many, but such a fate screwed with me. Just losing memories. I hate the idea of that.
Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
What is this? Dora Cave. I get the feeling I shouldn't jump down there, so I don't think I will just yet. Let me... Oh, there's a heart-to-heart down there.
Come out, come out.
That is quite something.
Can I jump this?
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all? Very well.
I know I have others with Wind Mastery.
Hey, you're the boss! Hey, you're the boss!
Frickin' dime a dozen blades?
Useful, right?
The wind is my mate.
Useful, right?
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all? Very well. Okay.
Oh, you're kidding. Alright, good.
Don't let me get rusty.
Where are you? Oh wait, you should just be removed.
Come out, come out. Okay, bring it on.
Guess we're fighting. Double strike. King.
Make use of my power.
Heavy hitter.
Let us make use of this.
Power spike. Sure, we'll beat them with the power of friendship. The enemy's element is now wind. Heavy hitter. Hit it, no.
That's what I'm talking about.
Place combo, third stage.
Awesome.
Caught it on your line. Much obliged. Yeah. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
No! You fight Poppy!
Yeah. A strong hold.
Activated!
Heavy hitter.
Why did I do this? Goes one. Three. Four.
This'll be over before they know what's
Power spot. Strong hold. The enemy's element is now wind. Yeah. Strong hold. Heavy hitter.
Try some of this!
Wild roar.
Time to take your lump.
Place combo, third stage.
Fights seem to go by a lot faster if you know what you're doing with elemental combos. I'm really glad that that animal doesn't feel like fighting us.
We here.
Alright, heart to heart, what's up?
Say, Morag, have you known Zeke for a long time?
Indeed. We'd never spoken directly, but I knew of him.
The prince paid a visit to Morordain, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantal.
Yes. Now that you mention it.
How was he back then? You weren't really interested, Morag? How was he back
Who
then?
was he? Back then?
Well, let's see. As I recall, the guards reported capturing a suspicious man, dressed all in black, and with a funny accent.
That's right. They'd stopped him at the palace gates and were about to throw him in jail.
He was already a shady customer back then, huh?
It's a good thing the prince was feeling generous. Otherwise, it could have been a major diplomatic incident.
Most certainly. Thanks be to his forbearance.
That's just like Zeke, though. I can almost picture it now.
That isn't even the worst of my prince's heroic tales.
There are worse ones yet?
Where did you come from?
Oh yeah, loads. He's pretty much misfortune on legs. Like, when we visited Uriah, they mistook him for a rookie guard and made us drill for 72 hours straight. My prince was happy as a clam, said it was a rare chance to see other countries' training regimens. If you ask me, though, it was beyond awful. The grub was worse than Armu kibble, and they didn't even have baths.
Calamity indeed.
Yet, despite that treatment, he let it pass without creating an uproar. Quite the gracious personage, our Zeke.
Gracious? I think he was just doing whatever he felt like.
Okay.
Okay.
Oddball. Alright, sure. Fine, Bat. I'll fight you again. Even though we should already be done with this.
This is where we prove ourselves.
This'll be even higher.
Like your
Timing, Master.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is a nice relationship. Strong hold. Heavy hitter.
Why does... I noticed that the level of attack that Tora builds is really fast, and I'm wondering why.
Heavy hitter. Wind.
Stop. Break.
Yeah. Strong hold. Heavy hitter. Let's finish it here and now. I will have the final word.
I hate how she pole dances for this.
Clean through. Excellent. I guess I really am the best. Break. Short copy. Yeah. Power spike. Make ghost and retrieval. Spinning. Yeah. Stronghold.
Alright.
Nice one, Faroon.
That didn't level me up. I'm sad.
Thank you, Nia.
What have we here?
But I've still got a ways to go. I'll go back to training ASAP.
Oh, the other bat will do it. Maybe.
Okay, bring it on.
No, it won't. Why is Nia almost dead?
You may not survive another blow.
This is where we breathe on that relationship. My thoughts exactly.
Make ghost and retrieval.
Oh, oh, okay, don't do that again. How do you move so far back?
Go for it.
Say bye.
Flesh copper, third stage.
Don't you dare.
Much obliged. Sink it
Okay.
Me first.
It should kill both of them, I hope. Because at least 2 of these attacks are going to be AoE.
And another one. Astounding. Go for it.
Easy done.
Oops. Alright.
Keep up.
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Astounding.
Mia's turn.
Getting better.
Hey, there's a level.
Down.
You're not dead! Die! 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 Why? I am not going to use heavy hitter here. Because I fear falling off the cliff. Oh, it's dead.
We
Okay.
make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded. Flora heals an aching soul.
Alright. So, since we just leveled up, I'm going to go back to the one village in Falmset and then sleep at the inn. Key items, no pun. Okay.
No!
Leave me
Lost
alone.
the upper hand. Dang! Found us.
Airflow?
Poppy boosters engaged.
Earth Mastery.
Very well.
Where the hell does this even go?
Oh. Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist.
Okay, I know where we are right now. Alright. So, like I said before, since we just got however much XP and we're like at the brink of leveling up, or we just at the beginning of a new level, I'm going to go back to Falmset and then rest at the 1 gold costing inn and level everyone up.
Meh. Long journeys make tour.
Whoops. Oh damn.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
I don't fully understand how this works still.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
There is still much to learn.
Ha ha ha!
Fur of Master Pawn is ruffled. Engage comb protocol.
This is where I needed to be, right? I don't think Runo Cave-In was where I should go, but let's check.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Yeah, the problem that I had, the problem that I thought I would have is definitely very much so there. Gotta run around the entire way again. Screw this, nah. I would much rather run from the beginning.
And we're you.
Let us go.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me for half my health at least. Ow. Well, it wasn't half my health. Thankful for that. Bruh. What do you mean 3k damage? What happened?
Tora made things a little easier for you. Hobby failed her mission.
God damn.
It's a new day, everyone.
Buckle up. It's a new day.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Okay, fine, fine. Since you're gonna make this big fuss.
I just missed. Let's aim even higher.
I like your attitude.
And retreat.
Watch out. Healing halo breaker. Stronghold. Heavy hitter. I like your attitude.
Make use of my power.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. No, it's not over here. Where the hell is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
You're the best.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Take this dumbass bird.
Make use of my power.
Hit it, no.
Say bye.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Watch out. Do it. Eagle Heavy
Make use of
hitter.
my power.
Make haste and
What are you
retreat.
doing?
Why not? Do it. Gotcha. Stronghold. Ha.
Eagle. Safety on my
Tara can do it. Gotcha. Sure.
I'm wondering what Aegis runs with darkness that I can just pull at random. Because I don't think I've pulled any I say Aegis. What blade runs with darkness that I can pull at random? Because I don't think I've pulled any blades that have light or darkness as an element. None that I can recall. In fact, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's mostly ice. Oh wait, no, I remember pulling one. A basic blade with darkness. Never mind. Not one of the rare ones, unfortunately.
No! We lost the upper hand!
And I have to fight you.
I just can't fall in. Don't give up on me.
Make haste and retreat.
I wonder how different this would be with Nia as my blade instead. What the heck, man? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him. Hit him. And then hit him again.
You're the best. Say bye.
Blade combo, third stage.
That's that. And then let's just go into the kill. Or it can fly off. Where are you going? Why is Tora dead? What the hell, man? This fight could have been done in 2 seconds. What? Oh.
We have pulled through yet again. You saw
God.
that? I thought you were sleeping. Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Okay, bring it on.
One thing that I'm wondering is why... Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. That means that cliffside is supposed to be where I was going. Oh, okay. So I need Earth Mastery and Leaping.
Proceed with caution next time.
I need 1 more Leaping and 1 more... and 3 Earth Mastery. You definitely have Earth Mastery. Earth Mastery Focus. You don't? Info Collector. Entomology, Earth Mastery, Agronomy, Earth Mastery. Am I boned? Let me see if I can pull a blade or two. Oh, I have a singular core crystal. Well, let's find out what I get. Oh, can't resonate. Hold up. Get rid of this one.
I'll see you around sometime.
Screw it, let's use a bravery booster, why not? What you gonna give me? Singular core crystal, common. It's nothing. Yeah, it has Earth Mastery.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I believe my usefulness.
Ancient Wisdom, Ice Mastery, Chivalry, Lockpicking, Miasma Dispersal, Wind Mastery, No Fun, Wisdom, Leaping. Okay, how do I get the second form of Leaping? Use Poppy Alpha's favorite pouch items, Instruments category. What else has Leaping? You. The power to jump used to reach high places. Use a Geon's favorite pouch item from the staple foods category. And this needs to increase trust. Copy Office favorite pouch items, instruments category. What the heck is... The hell do you mean instruments? How am I supposed to use them? Use them on what?
Hey, you're the boss! Hey, you're the boss! Useful, right?
The wind is my mate.
Useful, right?
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all? Very well.
It must have sensed our skill. Ow! Dang! It's found us! Okay.
Okay, Bat, please stop. Thor is dying. So is Nia. I might be following suit too. Following suit too. There we go. Alright. Back down. Gauge blades, you...
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
It sounds fun. Earth, grant me
Poppy
strength.
boosters engaged.
Is that all? Very well.
Okay, hold on. So here's a question. Not this.
Don't let me get rusty.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Alright. Yeah. What do you have?
Showtime!
Water Mastery, Forestry, Fortitude. What's up, Psionic? How you doing? You winning, son? No, I'm getting casual filtered by very minor things. Like this right here.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all?
I don't know where to get the last leaping thing that I need. Well, I mean I do, but I don't quite know how to activate it on both of them. When do you think you're gonna stream Final Fantasy VII Remake, or buy it even? That's a good question, but I wasn't planning on doing it anytime soon. It interests me a little bit, but not too much. Hmm. Mostly because I already know the story of FF7. It's just a remake of that game. But I know that some things changed, and I do know that they expanded on Midgar, which is something that I actually really want to experience. But, I really don't know when I would do that. Because... I've said it before. A lot of stuff is gonna change when I move. So I think I'll have less time to stream once I do. And there's already a whole bunch of games that are on the backlog to be streamed anyway in the first, like, in front of FF7 Remake. So whenever that one comes up is a bit of a question mark. Where are you? Aegeon. Use Aegeon's favorite pouch item from the staple foods category. I don't know what it means to do this. Like, what does it mean to use a pouch item for something? Or more so, how do I? I think I have to teleport back here. Let's try to go back to Fonzif or something, I guess.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
E4AU, still no rollback. Isn't that next month? What do I do with these foods? Or does it have something to do with cooking? Where's the inn? Ah, Pyro's the only one who can cook! Oh, I almost forgot. Pyro asked me to teach her how to make the village's specialty for when you're on the road. Here, I've written down the exact amount she can cook up a quick meal whenever you need. Orange recipe. Thanks, I guess. And you're gone. Faded into the ether, I guess. Bye. I don't know, they said up to September. That's a long-ass wait, damn. I don't know how hard it is to implement rollback netcode, but like, Jesus. Oh hey, another common core crystal. Because I am an impatient child, let's see what's inside this magic room. God damn it. You. Budget Dromark, get out of here.
Let's create the path you believed in.
What you got for me? It's another frickin' dog, ain't it? Or no, I think it's a woman? Yeah, it's a woman. Wind axe. Am I able to... If I could figure out what exactly it is I could do with the foods that I have, then this would be fine. I would probably be able to figure out how to get leaping for what's his name. What the heck are these for? Oh, wait. Am I waiting? Is that what this is? Oh, you're kidding. You're actually kidding. What is this pouch item mechanic? It's waiting. I have to wait. One of them is 2 hours and the other one is 20 minutes. And I need to find out whether or not that will get me what I want. Okay, alright, so I guess we're gonna be doing a whole lot of nothing.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Time. All right. Winning. It must have sensed our skill. I missed.
Oh, this is great.
Why not?
Let's aim even higher.
Yeah, I like your attitude. I missed. You can't do that. Scatter shot. Strong ball. Heavy hitter. Dora can do it.
I do not like this enemy. It takes too long to kill. Ow, my ears. Yeah, I'm sorry. Want me to turn it down or anything, or is it just a matter of the repeated voice lines? Okay then. Never do that again. That's cool. Alright.
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through. Magnificent. No effect.
There he goes, and that's a common core crystal, which is dope.
Treasure acquired.
It's in the box. A lot of stuff that I don't fully understand.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage. You're all mine.
You seen that?
You're all mine.
It's great, Poppy, but like, what I need is... What I need is... Okay, cool, Ancient Wisdom 3. I need... Leaping.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. This looks like it'll be something good.
God, no! No, why? With the enemies?
No! We lost the upper hand. Focusing on target. Ha! Yeah!
It's okay that Pyra's dying. Who cares? I got fishing to do.
Nothing can stop us now.
And retreat. No one can stop us now. Wild roar.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Eagle eye. This is where we prove ourselves.
This'll be over before they know what's at stake.
Quick, scatter shot!
I'm wondering, is the only way to farm for core crystals really just by killing enemies? Because anyone who tries to 100% this game, are they really just going to be here whacking at enemies for 10 years?
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through. Magnificent. Guess I really am the best. Sure, why not? Do it. Gotcha.
This is my shot.
Yeah. Stronghold.
Tora is very handy to have around.
True that. You made a great decoy.
You're all mine.
That sounded really mean. Does Tora just not have a response to that? To Mia saying, like, you're really good at attracting enemy aggro and just being a distraction while the other people do the real work?
All right. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Damn.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Not this thing again.
Yeah. No effect. Ha!
Let's aim even higher.
Like your attitude. I missed.
I'm going over this way, that way I don't get thrown off the cliffside.
Just give me the room.
Heavy hitter.
Go in for the weakness. Scatter shot.
I missed.
Either anchor.
Nile protocol. Nothing can stop us now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Stronghold. No effect. The enemy's element is now water. Heavy hitter. Hitting.
That's what I'm talking about.
Blade combo, third stage.
Are you gonna try FF7 Crisis Core Remaster when it comes out? Probably not when it comes out. I think I'm gonna save all the Final Fantasy stuff for, like, one big run. Like a big marathon to do. Great camera work. Because I do really want to play all of the Final Fantasy stuff, but I'm not sure I want to play them in parts, if that makes any sense. Because the same reason as to why I haven't touched anything involving Deltarune. Oops. Like, I don't want to touch Deltarune until all of the parts have released. That way I'm not playing each segment and then getting bored and then forgetting what happened in the previous segment when I start the new one.
Easy peasy.
I could have taken them all off.
You're all mine. Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
I wonder what determines the setting sun. I really do.
Bring it on.
Oh, there's 3 of them this time. 3 enemies. That's nice.
This is a nice relationship. I like your attitude. Focusing on target. Now's our chance. Heavy hitter. Nothing can stop us now.
Now I'm fired up!
Haste and retreat.
Heavy hitter. Let's do it, go for it. Time to take your lumps.
Blade combo, 3rd stage.
Whoops.
Why not?
Defense protocol!
Maybe before playing FF7 Remake? For Crisis Core? Why would I do that? I'd rather play all the parts for FF7 Remake in order of release the same way I would everything else, usually. Except for Final Fantasy games. Like, the mainline games, not the parts of a remake. Since it all revolves around the one thing that happens. The one thing that happens in the story of FF7. Where the hell are you guys going? What the heck is this? Either one of them teleported away or just died on the spot. Can't really tell which.
Make use of my power.
Gotcha! Scatter shot! This is where we prove ourselves.
I can only hope that box didn't despawn because we walked too far away. It did. Okay. Alright. Whatever was in the box probably doesn't even matter, honestly.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Ta! All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Awesome.
It must have sensed our skill.
Try calming down a bit. It'll be fine. This is a nice
You can turn it around. Heavy hitter.
I will go here.
Gotcha.
I won't stop. Dora will show you.
Break 'em.
Hobby cutie, I'll play
Let's give him the full treatment.
Let's aim even higher.
I like your attitude.
I just can't fall in
Yeah.
stop.
Don't give up on me. Scatter shot. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Break 'em.
Master Pawn is on
Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
You're the best.
We'll beat them with the pump.
Ah, come on. Okay, see ya.
Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
You're all mine.
How old is Mia? I feel like because she's a flesh eater, she's like 800 years old. Is the pouch thing done yet? It hasn't been 20 minutes, has it? I don't know how pouch items work. 6 minutes. Screw it, let's use the golden thing. Or wait, I picked up a core crystal, didn't I? Gotta dump one of them. Not bad. You're the better one. You're the worst one. Alright, so you're getting out of here.
So long.
Sure. Last bravery booster it is. Just a guy. Fire mastery, transport mastery. Okay.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. Hello. What a beauty you are.
I don't know if that's the first time the controller vibrated when that happened, but I feel like it is.
You're all mine.
I don't know what more than half of these things are for. There's definitely a reason as to why a whole bunch of stuff pops out of those boxes, but I really don't know what those are for. Like these. Oh, wait, some of them are items, aren't they? Or, hold on. These are boosters, collectibles, or crystals, pouch items, info, unrefined auxiliary cores, accessories, core chips, key items, cylinders, treasure. I don't know what the treasures are for. I don't know if they're for just selling, or if they have some sort of significance outside of that. I honest to God have no idea how I'm supposed to get another leaping. Because the fact that it's tied to only Poppy Alpha and, Aegeon, that's...
Time for some treasure hunting.
I find that strange. I haven't been able to find anything else that gives me the same... What do you call it? The same skill.
Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again?
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
This is a nice relationship.
My thoughts exactly. Ha!
This make use of my power.
Heavy hitter.
Proud of Master Plan.
Scatter shot.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Why not?
Nothing can stop us now.
Yeah. No one can stop us now. Make progress. Hit it! No! Extinction icicle! Excellent! Sure. Why not?
Wait, did it? Shoot, it didn't complete the thing before I got my ice attack, which sucks. Since it didn't complete, I didn't get to complete the elemental combo, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Alright.
So calm in battle. Amazingly
You're all
cool.
mine.
Tora wants to be cool and calm too.
You're all mine.
I really just have no clue what these are for. I'm gonna buy one more golden cylinder and then I think I'm gonna just, like, do a side quest or something. Damn, these things cost an arm and a leg. Whatever I get from this better be well worth it.
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Huh. All right. Winning. Treasure acquired.
What's up, Trashy? It's America Day? Sure is. Good ol' America Day.
Come out, come out.
Time to hecking celebrate being American by lighting wildfires and burning most of our forests. Let's go. How often does that happen? Due to fireworks. Oddly enough, I've, like, heard more about wildfires being started by gender reveal parties than fireworks. Well, I guess fireworks are a part of it, but, like... Are they? I don't know. What caused the fires for both of those wildfires that happened during gender reveal parties? Pretty often. My brother almost died last 4th of July. Oh, shoot. What happened?
Fire, guide me.
The wind is my mate.
I don't know how I would get that done. Okay. Wait, so what did that do for me? His shirt caught fire, but he was able to get off fine because a second-degree burn. He was in the hospital for like a week. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Is there like a scar or anything? I would imagine there would be. Oh, right. You can't even get the second level of... Oh my god. Okay, so my only hope is something involving...
I am learning a great many.
My only hope is something involving Poppy Alpha. Use Poppy Alpha's favorite pouch item, Instruments category. I'm about to look up whatever that might be, man. I'm looking it up. Xenoblade 2 Poppy Alpha favorite pouch item. Whoops. Okay, alright, so like, I think I'm getting a whole lot of nothing. Control F, pouch. Wow, okay, I spelled it wrong. That's why. Wait, is it like a random thing? Oh. Okay, where do I get these? Argentum Trade Guild's gold. No. Central Exchange. Roly-poly maracas. Just a scar on his back. Nothing significant though. He's fine. Okay. Alright. Good to hear.
Let us go.
Welcome, friends. Wait, what? Oh, what ingredients? Ingredients. This isn't a quest, right? Oh, see ya, I guess. You, I think you are what I mean. Fun to play, fun to look, come see all our instrument, whatever the heck. Roly-poly maracas. 1. There's no way this would take, like, more than an hour to use, right? Right? You wouldn't dare do that to me, right? Roly-poly maracas.
Research is progressing.
2 hours. But you still got the affinity chart, right? Oh, okay. Alright. And I don't think there's anything that will expedite that process. So here we are, sitting for 2 hours, waiting. Nice. Ooh. Anyway, what are you eating for the 4th of July? You better be making a feast? I don't know. I mean, I don't cook. It would be whatever my mother cooks and the others that are in my house. But I don't know what it might be. It's likely some Jamaican stuff. So what now? Do we really just gotta wait 2 hours? Like, does it need to be completed? Damn it. Head into the depths of the cliffs of Moritha to find a resource. Yeah, I already know to do that. Ooh, that makes me mad. Alright. What's a way to farm core crystals? Because that's what I'm thinking I want to do. Farm core crystals so I can play the gacha for 2 hours. Well, you see, Strange, now you play another game while this one runs in the background.
Long journeys make Tora tired. What will we find?
Pull up some Mahjong, play that. Honest to God, maybe I should. I did intend to play the gacha for that game, to see if I could pull the character I care about. They added this new girl recently that's themed around red pandas and being like a forest witch, and she's really cute. Nah, bro, boot up DNF Duel. I don't own that game. Don't own that game, and I don't really intend to. Man, am I thankful that no enemies came in. I guess I'll go do a side quest. I mean, why the hell not? Irrational fear of Crucifix. Isn't that a rational fear? Not an irrational fear? And is it really... Is it that bad? I don't think it's that bad. It didn't look like it that way to me. At least any time the Crusader's not on the screen. If the Crusader's on the screen, then like... It's always like, here's an easy conversion into this infinite that he can do. You're welcome. But, I don't know about anybody else. It's just a game? So what? Grappler has an infinite? They patched that up, didn't they? He had an infinite back in the beta. And then they did something about that quickly. If I'm not mistaken, at least. He has another one? Bro. You're kidding. That's a joke, right? Well, now I wish. It's dead. It fell off the cliff. Haha, look at him in land.
Treasure acquired.
Where can I'll just do a side quest. I'll do one of the higher level side quests. Or... What's wrong with this one? Oh, right. There was a bunch of stuff. That was Gormont, right? Not Gormont, Temperantia. No. Indolent Praetorian? It's not it. I'm gonna go with Tantal, that's it. Wait, I'm missing out on a heart-to-heart? Why? Don't worry, you die in only 3 loops from Grappler's Infinite? Bruh.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
I can't believe this. How many characters have an infinite?
Agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Because I swear I've seen like 3, but I don't know fully. Oh wait, okay. So I saw the Crusaders like crouch special attack where it's just like the hammer over his head repeatedly. I saw the one in the beta of the grappler where he just keeps grabbing you with one specific grab until you die, which takes like 10 years. And then I saw one where if the striker kicks through Ghost Blade's ghost and then hits the main person, like dive kicks through it, then she just never touches the ground and she can jab you to death with the JA. So I don't know the new infinite for the grappler, but I would imagine it's somewhere, I don't know if it's similar lines, but something like that, maybe. Does the Enchantress have an infinite? Like, I feel like she does. Is that what she's called? Enchantress? The one with the doll. The walking doll. Alright, so what's the heart-to-heart here? What is it about ice themes that's always so good? Always when an ice character comes in a game, or ice place, it's like, let's make the best theme we can.
Hey, Pandoria. Zeke's a rather unlucky guy, is he not? Isn't it difficult being his partner?
Oh yes, that prince of mine, he's unlucky like you wouldn't believe. If there was an all-rest unluckiness championship, he'd win every time.
From the incidents I've witnessed alone, he's already been chased by rolling rocks, fallen off cliffs. He even fell into the Cloud Sea once, as I recall.
You ain't seen the half of it. When he's walking in the harbor, he's always getting bitten or smacked round the face by the Titan ships. Oh, this one time, he got caught in a blizzard, took shelter in a cave, and wound up surrounded by 100 Ignas. I could keep going for hours.
I liked her more when her glasses... when you weren't able to see through her glasses.
Well, I don't quite know how to react. Frankly, I'm impressed you're both still alive.
Yes, congratulations on surviving. Or should I say, my condolences.
Too far, Bridget. Too far. Still, I gotta admit, keeping an eye on my prince is a full-time job. You should try it yourself sometime. He drives me crazy.
But you love him all the same, yes? You sound almost like his mother. No, I'm not doing that one.
But you love him all the same, yes?
Love? Where the hell you pulled that one out of?
What are you freaking out about? Didn't you already admit this?
Ah, yes. I see. You pretend to dislike him, while secretly harboring feelings.
Maybe it's time you should be more honest with yourself.
Oh, for the... You've got to be kidding me. You couldn't be more wrong.
There's no need to be shy, my dear. As a fellow Blade, I'll be happy to keep this just between us.
Quite so. We will keep your little secret from your beloved prince until such time as you see fit.
I'm trying to tell you. It's not like that.
Oh, you're so cute when you get embarrassed.
I quite agree.
Hey! Stop that! Don't you give me that knowing smile! Curse you, my prince, and your unlucky nature.
What does that have to do with anything? What does the unlucky nature have to do with...
What have we here?
Okay. Upper level... There's an area... I think it's over here. Let's go here. That should be near where I need to go.
And we're you.
Or on the way to. Wish I could walk faster. Hmm.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
Oh. Come out, come out.
fire, guide me.
The wind is my mate.
I don't know how to... Oh, wait. Well, I guess I could... What's up, Gert Locker? Oh, right. Trust. And I can't do that. Yeah, I'm boned. I would need to equip more blades, but I don't have enough blades total to get rid of these snow mounds. If I still had Pyro with me, then I would be able to do this one, but I don't. Man, Bizarrios is a big pooper. I just want his rare drop so I can finish his armor set. Sag. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I farmed the Bizarrios armor before I did the Bagel, and I really just hated fighting him. Even though I use the gun lance and I don't have to worry about most of his hard spots and just bouncing off of them, it was still really annoying in general to fight him in the first place. That is a level 86. I'm not gonna touch it. Alright, so since I can't do anything on Tantal, and I can't finish the side quests that I have, unless, wait, this one. Okay, okay. Hold on, I can probably do this one, and the other one too, depending upon how much wind mastery I have, and whatever the other one might be. It's not that place, is it? It's not more Ardain. It's... Argentum Trade Guild, Gormont Province, Kingdom of Araya, Empire of More Ardain, Temperantia, Indolent Praetorium, Kingdom of Tantal. It might have been Temperantia. Central Plain. No, that can't be it. Kingdom of Araya? Yeah, this is it. Mercenary HQ. It's just that roll attack relay, but now it's time to fight Jerry Toadass.
Let's rest the spell.
Which way from here?
What's wrong with the roll attack? The roll attack, if you ask me, is one of the easiest to deal with. It's so telegraphed.
Treasure acquired. Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Alright, I think I might still be missing something. But I still can't get up to the areas that are locked off. Like, I can't get up to that wind thing. Or is that water? Like, I need to get up here, but I still just can't. But I don't know where I could possibly go to be able to lead me there. Because there's nothing that says that it requires blades to do a certain thing.
Treasure acquired.
Poppy power! Leave Nopon to Poppy!
Oof. Unless it has something to do with this guy. No, he's just standing under a waterfall. Dude, what the heck? Oh, wait, maybe this is what I need. Underground spring.
I call on the power of water.
Serve my will.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
How do I get another fortitude?
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Battle skills, field skills. It is telegraphed, but not how many rolls he does. Not how many rolls he does can do like 2 or 3 of them, and that gets me a lot. I guess we got a lot. Oh, you mean like... Okay. Wait, shoot. What was it that I needed? Fortitude, that's it. I get what you mean, because with me, it's like, I can just block it once and then that's the end of story, but I don't think you use a weapon that can block, right? So you just have to make sure to avoid it entirely. Because the second I block the first hitbox, it only has 1 hitbox, so I don't have to worry about anything after that. Battle skills, field skills, focus, E9, mineralogy, fortitude.
Got it. I give you my all.
Weird water scythe guy.
I call on the power
Water mastery,
my will.
fortitude,
Iron heart
fortitude,
beats in Poppy's chest.
dive.
You're all mine.
Rare core crystal. And yet again, since I am an impatient child, I shall open that immediately. As if, like, a kid on Christmas Day. Or Christmas Eve, I guess it would be. Get rid of you.
Thanks for everything.
What you got for me? I'm not going to use any boosters. I don't need any. Just a woman. God damn it. What a waste. Man, no pawn wisdom. Keen eye. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's only one that can have no pawn wisdom, and that is Tora and Poppy. But how do I get more? Get the heck out of here. Battle skills, field skills. You have keen eye.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Weeping, no pawn wisdom. Speak to a no pawn? 20 times? speaking to a no-pawn at, like, a counter work? I know there's a lot of no-pawn at the Argentum Trade Guild. I guess we're going there. All this side stuff that doesn't matter to get side quests done. Damn it. Well, I guess technically this is to get the main quest done, because... No, because this doesn't matter, never mind.
That was a slog.
Because I'm only doing this because I need to wait like 2 hours for whatever the hell is in the pouch of this guy. That's really cool, it's only been like 20 minutes. Okay, so does that count? If I just speak to this guy and then instantly close the menu, does that count? It does, okay. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And the last one. Does it have to be 20 different no-pawn? You're kidding. It has to be 20 different no-pawn. I don't know which ones I've spoken to. Should be 12. 13. 14. 15? Question mark? I already spoke to you, I know that for a fact, but let's do it again anyway. Where are the rest of the no-pawn I can speak to? Banna really just... Wait, did nobody replace Banna as, like, the chairman of whatever this place is? Walk from the other side. Why? Oh, that's why.
Treasure acquired.
Did you break down and start putting blades on other characters yet? No, I didn't. And even if I could at the moment, I don't have any core crystals. So I can't do that. It's a matter of... There's also a matter of, like, the skills that I need are specific skills that I think would be on rare blades. But I don't have very many of those. Heart to heart. Guess I'll do that in a second. Heart to heart needs the following... Characters' blades must be engaged. Oh. Oh, I need Pyra. Okay. There we go. No pawn wisdom too. So, like, right now what I'm doing is going around just, like, doing side quests, because since what I need is Leaping 2, in order to use... Alright. So I need leaping 3, not 2. The ones that I have that have leaping are Poppy, but I need leaping 2 for her. And this guy, a Gion. And I think the only other thing that would have leaping would be a rare blade, because none of the basic blades that I have leaping, to my knowledge. And then the other thing I need is Earth Mastery. But Earth Mastery is like, any Earth blade has that, pretty much. So, since I can't find another thing with leaping, I instead am doing the thing that will upgrade Poppy's specific thing to leaping 2. And then I'll be able to have a total of leaping 3 with both a Gion and Poppy Alpha. And then I can just equip 3 Earth Blades and then use the thing that I need to advance the story. However, using the thing that I need in order to get Poppy into leaping 2, it takes 2 hours of waiting for something in her pouch to expire. Or in Tora's pouch to expire. I did that like 20 minutes ago. I wish I had done it at the beginning of the stream, because then we wouldn't be in this problem. That's Mastery Botany. I swear, I think leaping really is just, like... No, wait. These guys can have some random stuff. But leaping doesn't seem to be one of them. Yeah. Nah. I just don't have anything like that. So this seems to be one of my only options. Araya... Garfont Village... Gate, yes. So... Yeah, like I said, side questing because I just can't advance the story.
Which way
So...
from here?
Pyra's dying, but a little bit... Pyra's dying and there's not very much I can do about that right now.
Got it. I give you my all.
I think I need the other exit. That one. The one up the cliff. Or is it that one? There was somewhere that I found that I was able to dive into somewhere and then continue on. Not over there. But this way? No, that can't be it.
Come out, come out.
Must have been over here, right? Wait, what the heck? Aren't you one of my blades? Why are you out here? Bored. I'm so bored. I want to do stuff too. That's too bad. Can't help you there. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Oh! Why? I don't remember where I was to get the diving spot. I really just don't. Maybe it was up this way. Past the gate. Shouldn't have been. I definitely don't remember exiting town. Oh, here it is.
I call on the power of water.
Wait, did you get 2 fortitude? I freaking hate you, Drillmark. Why did I even do this? This is...
Very well.
The hell do you... Oh, I didn't unlock it.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
There we go.
Poppy feel. Leave Napon to Poppy.
Read no upon writing activated. Offer light on the journey. What does it mean? Shrine of Light 1. What about the other 2? Still have no idea how I'm supposed to get to there. Like this one, I have no idea what might be what I need. Speak to me whenever you defeat a unique monster and I'll record the deed. Okay. I feel like it's another diving area. I feel like everything that I need is something involving diving in order to get from one area to the next. But I don't know all the areas that I can actually dive through. Oh wait, hold up. Destructive roots? Oh, that's cool.
The wind is my mate.
I need Pyra again.
Fire, guide me.
The wind is my mate.
I feel like that leads to more than one. Unless, like, some blades can have more than one mastery, right? Or can they? I need what? Wind mastery? I need wind and fire. I need 2 more fire and 2 more wind. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Unless I can get one of my characters' wind mastery up, but that's not happening either. Because whatever I need for rock, I need to raise the Merc group rank. Oh wait, maybe I can... Hold on. Wind Mastery... I get Wind Mastery 2 at level 3. Raise the Merc group rank to level 3. Modeling order?
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up. Hey, everyone's counting
I'll
on me.
support you in every
I
way.
gotta step it up.
Wind. I don't have any special ones that have wind, so, there you go.
myself fully.
Screw it.
We go!
Why not? Oh.
The band of the perennial beauties.
Just wait. I'll show you what I can do.
Have fun, chaps!
I guess I'll do a different side quest? Like, there's not much... I forget what stopped me for this one. Speak with Hamish at Sumai Mountain in Morardane. High Palace. Oh, wait, now I remember. There was like a wind thing that I couldn't, or at least I didn't think I could interact with. Now I might be able to, unless it's the same leaping problem.
That was a slog.
But I have no idea. I feel that it's kind of weird to do what they're doing here, involving, what do you call it? The side quests and or things that you need for blades, game pacing wise. I get that I should have been using the blades and whatnot, or summoning more of them for more than one person and all that. But I still find that it's not a good idea to tie the game's progression to something like that. Could just be me. Could just be me and how I view video game progression should be. Or just my preference. No wait, this is where the wind tunnel is.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all?
Okay, I need one more wind mastery. It's not that hard.
Hey, you're the boss.
Wait, if I try to click one of these... Oh, no, I can... Okay.
The wind is my mate.
Useful, right?
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all? Very well.
Oh, there's another one. Of course there is.
The wind is my
Ooh!
mate.
You're funny. You're really funny.
Okay, let's get the party started.
Frickin' hilarious. No, you're right. I believe that it's just bad game design. I wouldn't say that it's bad, because, again, it is something that you should be doing from the beginning. Like, the second that you learn about summoning other blades and that they have certain field skills, then you should just be... Not just field skills, anything. You should just be summoning them left and right, trying to find out what you can get, and then what you might be able to do with it. But I guess I would be more okay with it if it was only for side quests and not for the main storyline to require you to have, like, a bunch of different things in order to, like, go from X or Y place to X or Y other place. It's like... What the heck is this? Oh. It's just a woman with a different kind of helmet, which I don't usually see.
Don't let me get rusty.
What was I saying?
I
just don't really get it.
Your expectations.
Simple fix would be being able to transfer blades to other characters. You can, supposedly, but that's a mechanic that shows up later. I don't know how much later, but later.
Treasure acquired.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest.
Damn, that's a whole lot of fortitude and a whole lot of keen eye that I need. Hamish, what's up with you? Footprints! But they end here. Still, the culprit would need military help to get through the gate and reach this place. What could it mean? This is...
Very interesting.
Keen eye, fortitude.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest.
Of course. I sent him on a freaking mission! Oh, I hope to God someone else has keen eye. Okay, so now my problem is the waiting. Like, there's too much... No, there's too much nonsense. There's too much nonsense involving these field skills. Ooh, am I mad right now? I need fortitude, dude. No, I need keen eye too. Oh, of course you have fortitude as well, but you're on a mission and... okay, alright. This is a really funny joke. This is hilarious. Forestry. Forestry. Come on. What the hell did Nia have? Forestry, you have fortitude. Thank God. Okay, alright, alright.
Showtime!
Keen eye.
Interesting.
Keen eye as well. Fortitude.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest.
Man. You reckon you can follow them? Tora and friends hand. Boy, am I glad to have you helping. I'll send Jack by. You go on ahead. Roger. Support will be along soon. All this just because someone's dead. Man. God, I wish that were me.
Don't let me get rusty.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
I forgot to send Wolfric out on the frickin' mission. Oh well. Rock, get out of here. Question marks? Did I go the... No, I didn't go the wrong way. Oh no, oh no. The prints go this way. Can we imagine they drop down? I don't know why I bothered taking the ladder again instead of just jumping over the side. I can't go this way. So like, okay, they just walked straight out the gate. Damn. Wonder if this guy's a Moradanian soldier or not. Or some part of the Moradanian government. That's crazy. The answer is yes, he is. I'm pretty sure he's the secretary guy that, what's-his-name said that his wife worked with. If you guys don't remember, this side quest is about someone dying in a hot spring and wondering who it is. And there being some protesters that were turning violent. And I'm pretty sure the woman who died was the wife of one of the higher-up executives or something like that in this government, but she was also a politician of some sort as well. So whoever did it for some sort of political reason. Dude walks straight through the sewer, huh?
Come out, come out.
Is this a sewer? This might not be a sewer, it might just be a tunnel, but I don't actually know what it's for. Thermal exhaust fork. Oh.
What have we here?
IDF is Royal Ludroth gun lance, like the gun lance for normal shelling, like the best gun lance for normal shelling. Because Monster Hunter hates normal shelling. Is a reward. Thank you, but what in the world would you want with information on Milady's routine anyway? No need to trouble yourself with that. Yeah, she already snuffed it. What? You never said anything about that. Shut it, old man. You're already in it up to your neck. Who are you people? They don't belong around here. Way too squeaky clean for that. Scram, beat it. Get her out of here. Sorry, but no. Then I guess we'll have to get rid of you ourselves. Yeah! Yeah, this is gonna be an effortless fight. Okay, so the guy that was the secretary, he didn't do it. He didn't know that this was gonna happen. He's still bad. Don't get me wrong, but he didn't know this was gonna happen. I hope there's a different gun lance that's better for... Oh, shoot. I just realized, I think Nia never got back into the party. Hold up. Whatever. We're gonna get, like, next to no experience from this guy anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I hope that there's another sort of gun lance that comes out or somewhere shows up in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak that I can use. I actually really don't want to use just the Royal Ludroth one. I don't think it looks okay. Not anymore. I used to think it was alright, but not now. Oh wow, looks like you didn't need my help. Ugh, I beg you. Spare me my life. I did nothing wrong. Let's hear the details. I only gave them the details of Milady's routine. I had no idea they'd... Oh, yes, I have something for you. It's a key to these scoundrels' secret hideout. Oh, okay. They're holed up in an old warehouse in the lower city. Really, truly? It's true, I swear it. I wouldn't lie to you. See, I'll provide you valuable information. I'm no ally of theirs, so please. Do we trust it? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, thank goodness. You may not be one of them, but you'd still better tell us everything you know. I'll take this miscreant into custody. Thanks. Can I ask you to check out this secret hideout? I'll do what I can. Once I've handed him over to HQ, I'll go join. Man, someone died because of that guy, and he just kind of... Well, he doesn't get off scot-free, but... Definitely seems like it's close. Did I get any experience for that? Because, like... Notice how it says XP to next 15,334, 15,334, and then 15,334. I don't think I got any experience for that fight. Oddly enough. I mean, I can keep an eye out while I move further in... while I move further into the game. The new crab monster has normal showing level 6. I saw that, but the problem is that his gem slots are... like, the Royal Ludroth has a 2 slot, and then a 1 slot, and another 1 slot, but that crab gun lance only has one slot. And that's not good for me. Because I use all of the slots on my Royal Ludroth gun lance to fill a certain thing. To, like, to fill out my build, basically. Another one that I've seen is Rathalos, but it has 0 slots.
Off we go. What will we find?
I'm not gonna touch that one because it's Fire Blight, and I only like to use Water Blight weapons. Oh, sorry, Rathian, but that's poison. Probably one of them that I'm going to get well and mess with Gunlance. Understandable. I used to run, back in World, in like the early days, I used to run a poison Gunlance from the Rathian. No, it was... yeah, no, Pink Rathian, that was it. And then eventually I just stopped. I made a different Gunlance. I made the Namio Gunlance, that was it. Oh, I gotta be further up. Hold on, this went too far down. Like, when I was on the console, I used the Pink Rathian Gunlance. And then, when I went to PC, I used... I think it was a Blast Blight Gunlance from the Tigrex. No, Tigrex wasn't in the base game, was he? I don't remember. Yeah, no, he wasn't. I used something with Blast Blight, but I don't remember what it was. And then, eventually, I said screw all that, and I... once Iceborne came out, I said screw Blast Blight, and then I just made an Amiel Gunlance. Alright, so what I'm looking for is directly below me here, but I don't know how to get to that area, or that level. Something to do with over there? No. If I could see some stairs or something, that would be really cool. Head toward the old underground warehouse at Admar storage zone in Morardain. Like, I know that it's under this area. But I sure as hell don't know how to get to it. Like, I don't see any stairs or anything. Here's the inn, but this only goes up. Oh yeah, you can have a Gunlance waifu, because you can change the followers' weapons on those follower quests. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I will do anything about that, though. I don't think I want to change her weapons. What am I missing here? Both of these just lead back up to the same place. All of these lead back up to the same place. Directly down from here. That's where it's telling me to go. But there's no way down. Unless it's down there. If that's the case. No.
Bye-bye, daytime. Master Pawn worked hard today.
Okay, it has to be on the lower area.
We're here. Which way from here?
It's hard for blood.
Leave me alone. Okay, good. Oh, this was on the way to the factory. Or not the factory. Well, yeah, no, the underground factory that was making the artificial blades. I would hope that what I'm looking for is somewhere down here. And I just passed the level that it would be on. What do you mean it's locked from the other side?
Fire, guide me.
What do you mean?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
How the heck?
Okay,
Oh, room
bring
key.
it on. Ow! Why not?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Heavy hitter.
Damn, we're like nearing 20 levels above this thing and he's still fighting like a champ. I kinda hate that.
Let us make use of it now.
Let's aim even higher. Now I'm fired up. Make use of my power. Strong ball. Heavy hitter. Nothing.
Hey, Tora, can you do me a favor and go back to the other stance that you were in? There you go. Why are you hit so hard? You're 20 levels below us!
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through.
Good on you. Please leave it to Tora.
Make haste and retreat.
Eagle Eye.
Why not?
Why do I feel like this thing's still gonna pull out the dumbass attack that just kills all of us?
Heavy hitter. This is where we prove ourselves. We'll do it together. Me first.
He's enraged.
Keep up.
Tora right on time. Spinning flash. Here's Tango on it.
Raging tiger.
And another one.
Astounding.
Hit it, no.
Astounding.
Tora, keep up.
Go. Tora right on time. Storm.
Astounding.
Never mind, it's kinda dying real fast.
Magnificent.
New enemy in the mix.
Finish.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I really have no idea. He took a lot of damage from that, which is great, but I don't know what he's gonna do as an enraged. Alright, we're good.
Gotcha. Why not?
Spinning cutter.
Everyone's given sight.
Cool.
Make haste and retreat.
Power spike. Stronghold. You leave element of now. Win.
Good timing, Master Pawn.
Sure.
Why am I fighting this thing? It's not gonna give me any XP. It's not enough to care about. Like, they're 20 levels below. Ah, screw this. Forget this fight. It's meaningless. Except for the money. The money is useful, but other than that, no. Right, that said control room key? I don't think that's gonna open the door that I'm thinking about, but
I had a lot of fun with that.
we might as well
Hope things
check.
went well. Didn't go too bad, all things considered.
Cool.
I've so got your back now, darling.
My strength is my gift to you.
Keen eye, okay. I don't care about you.
I got stronger.
Oops, I got clocked. I guess I've still got ways to go. Wait, what? You just get random affinity stuff when... How does this work? Humanoid knuckle claws.
Everyone's counting on me.
I'll support you in every way.
We go.
I can handle it.
Is that every rare blade that I have? Oh wait, let me de-equip. What's her name?
Everyone's
Yes,
counting on
I'll
me.
support you in every way.
There we go. Who's the leader? You're the leader.
Enter the Frontier Falcons. I think this will go well. Just wait.
Have fun, chaps.
Wait, okay. So then... How much time do I have on Poppy? Damn it! It's locked on the other side. Okay, so I have no idea what to do with that key.
And we're you.
Let us go.
This just led back outside, right? But this didn't go up. I can't go to the left here. Unless, wait.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest. Poppy power.
Damn.
Come out, come out.
This just leads me back to where I was before, right? This just leads back into the city. Yeah, okay, hold on. So then...
Which way from here?
The only way I can think to get into where I need to be is by going through the factory. But I can't get past that factory until I can finally burn that door back down. Or down in the first place. Which I can't do until I have wind and fire mastery. Because everything requires that. So, I guess that's it? For every one of these? Due to wind and fire mastery requirements? Cool, I guess. Get this one out of here. Oops.
I'll see you around sometime.
Justice booster. Bond blade. What you got for me? Wish there were a place you could just buy core crystals. So where to go now? I guess there's just... The beginning of here.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Hey, need to talk. Something wrong? DB sisters from Laura's Trade Guild follow you here on commission from Ardanian army. But thinking about it, it's obvious that only potential customers crazy enough to come here is you. This all big scam. Really, truly? DBD can tell that friend's burdened with very important something, so DBD will graciously let you off if you help DBD with requests. Let's hear the details. DBD would like friends to collect sellable items from cliffs of Moratha. Stuff from here very rare in other countries, so DB sisters will rake in monies. Then DBD forgive your deception. Got it? That makes sense. This DVD's first time here, so not know exactly what to look for. Just pick up anything that look valuable. Thora and friends handle it. Thank you, friends. Anything from Cliffs of Moratha makes surefire profit in other countries, so DVD accept anything you find. Uh-huh. Bet Linka honey. Do not give to DVD yet. Is that right? DVD is sister pawn of DVD. BBD? No, BDB is sister pawn of DVD. Oh my frickin', that's gonna... Ooh, that's screwing with me. Sweet Tooth is very strong, and DVD definitely just wants sister pawn to be happy. So will friends show Linka honey to beat it? Oh my god. Baby? Just for one moment. Yep. That color, that scent. Dreamy, dreamy. BDB want more of this. BDB buy as much Linka honey as friends can bring. Big reward. Get even bigger, okay? Roger. Do I have any of that? Uh-huh. Oh, I have 7. How much do you need? Man, Hail Cutter is fun. It is. It's too bad that it's not very useful. Unfortunately, it's like one of the lesser useful wire bug skills. Friends gather much stuff. You make DBD very happy. Just enough Linka honey for BDB to bathe in. Even though BDB was tricky fooled into coming to such a place, it's worth it in the end. Thanks, thanks. Yeah. Look like you fulfilled request of BDB as well. She loved honey so much that she's smiling wing to wing. Thank you for humoring greedy wishes of Sister Palm. Yeah, dude. Wait, what did you just give me? I mean, getting Wyvern Fire back faster is really useful. Oh, and Gunlance waifu is the bowgun lady, so it just gives her a melee option. And... what's it called? Yeah, it gives you your Wyvern Fire back faster, but the fact that it costs 2 wire bugs, and it takes so long to actually complete, and isn't always useful, makes it not great. It's like a good thing to have, but you can't just always use it. It's like, this is the tool you get to use if you're low on, or if you don't already have Wyvern Fire at the time, which is why, you know, as much as I like it, much as I like it, it's just not as good as Ground Splitter. I swear I saw something about like a swimsuit. Charming swimsuit, here it is. Increases damage dealt while blade is the opposite gendered by 50%. Excuse me? Does this only work for chicks? Is that why I can't put it on? Nia can wear it. It didn't change her outfit, though. I sleep, dude. I sleep. Okay, hold on. I should take this time to, like, revise all of the stuff that I have. Goddess Choker boosts luck. Infantry Vest increases maximum HP. Iron Headband increases crit damage by 30%. Auto attack damage by 30%. Auto attack damage by 50. That's an Assault Stone. Would I rather an Attack Stone over, like... Oh, wait, I can't even equip it. Damn, I leave for a few hours and I come back to Steve putting Nia in a swimsuit. I can't. Don't worry. It's fine. Improves the effect of healing arts by 14%. Increases attack power of Chroma Katana class weapons. Affinity by 60% after winning special button challenge. Extends the range of driver affinity. Okay, so then... I don't think I need your HP increased by 500, so honestly, wear that. Maximum HP by 24%. Prevents affinity loss when teammates fall in battle. Boost ether, boost lock, maximum HP. Been like 2 hours. You done yet? No. No, I'm not, because the timer doesn't tick down when you're in a frickin' pause menu, dude. Oh. Increases maximum HP. You don't need anything else, honestly. Prevents affinity loss. Alright, where's the thing? This. Improves effective healing arts. Boosts effective HP potions. Go for the bolt hat. Just put HP and aggro on Tora. I don't have any 3-star aggro accessories. I already know to do that. If I had any aggro accessories, then I would put them on Tora. But since I don't, I'm just increasing his health. What to do next? I mean, I just did a next to meaningless side quest. Male loincloth? Increases damage dealt while blade is the opposite gender by 50%. Wait, what about something like Wolfric? Is Wolfric male? I guess he is, but... I'm sure there are non-humanoid blades, right? Male loincloth, charming swimsuit. Oh, I have a male loincloth. Hold up. This is about to be cursed if this works. You guys better hope this doesn't work. Iron headband. Alright, good. Shield attachment. Increases attack power of drill shield class weapons by 25%. Oh wait, what do you do? Oh, you sell weapon attachments. Okay. Oh, I do like no damage because my frickin' lance doesn't have a chip in it. That's funny. Oh no. Alright, I'm not gonna touch... Maybe I'll screw around with rock, but everyone else no. Crit rate decreases, but auto attack increases to 425. Alright, Poppy. Beard chip seems to be where it's at. Spirit Chip just has the highest auto attack rate. But everything else... I don't care about any of you guys. Honestly, wait, I'll just use the cube chips that I have, I guess. Shield of El Dorado. Arms of El Dorado. Rings of El Dorado, and that's all I'm gonna touch for that. Is there anything that does any better? No, there is not. Wait, I wonder how much more damage I could have been dealing if I actually had, like, a weapon chip in Perun's weapon. Wait, am I... The thing that concerns me is, like... Am I not able to de-equip a weapon chip with a core chip? Uses up the core chip. Yeah, no, I'm not. So once I use it, it's just stuck there. Which is something that I didn't like. Where to go now? Damn it, not that, not the menu, not that. Go back to Tonto? No, that doesn't help me. We might as well.
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
He's this dude. Are there any side quests left in here? I did one with that woman, but there doesn't seem to be any more.
It's a new day, everyone!
Buckle up! It's a new day.
And this whole place makes me sad. Guess that's the point, but like... I don't know, man. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice this was here.
All mine. Open up!
Opening protocol engaged.
Who the heck has focus? Is it chip farm time? No. No, it's not. Actually, if you could tell me where I could farm core crystals, that would be up my alley. Because that's what I would like to do. Farm core crystals.
Puppy power.
What the heck? Like, do I just have to go out and kill a bunch of monsters in order to find core crystals consistently? Because I guess that's what I would care to do to waste all of this time. Rather than trying to run around finding side quests that I've walked past earlier that I have no idea where they might be and probably won't even contribute to me getting a level at this point, considering how far I am in the game. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Farming time? Farming time. Because I don't have a choice. I really actually just don't have a choice. Which chapter is this? I think 6? Seven. Grinding, what face, damned game. Potenjin, I hate it just as much as you do. Trust me. But, what do you want me to do? When the leaping skill is something that I haven't found on any blades outside of Poppy and, Aegeon, and I can't, like, do anything about most of that other than make sure that Poppy gets to level 2 leaping by giving her whatever item that she might care about. Like, there's just nothing that can be done. Like, it's just waiting the 2 hours that I need for the item that Poppy needs to be used up so that she'll unlock this stupid affinity skill, and then I'll be able to continue the video game. Bash your head against the wall. Ugh. Okay, so there's a core crystal farm. Not sure if you want to do it. No, I do. I do. I would much rather get pulls for the gacha and do the gacha than try to do a bunch of side quests that I don't think matter. This game won't let you say that you're underleveled. It's not even being underleveled, it's like... It's just needing a skill that I gotta go, like, through 1,000 hoops in order to actually increase the level of, so I can continue the video game. So I can play the video game. It's like, find a roundabout method to be able to play the game. I hate it. I hate it so much. It screws with the pacing. Like, I don't know if this is because I'm unlucky, because most of the blades that I've pulled just don't have the leaping skill, or if this is because I'm actually intended to, like, use these items and then just so happen use one of the items that gives me the leaping skill on one of the 2 things that I know have it. I can't tell which it is. So, Munch, what do I do? Where do I go? Out gotcha. Out gotcha. Gotcha issue. Luck issue. True luck issue. And some might say luck is a skill. So at the end of the day, it becomes a skill issue. Alright, go to Empire Morardain. Agnum... to dock, buy 99 normal cylinders, remove all blades that have salvage mastery skill, Go to the dock salvage point. Fail the QTE. Look for a monster called Tolden Crabble. It drops common cores. Kill the crab using an overkill at 200%. What the heck? For the bonus. You can also go for the chip. The issue being that it will literally kill the rest of the game because of how strong you get. You're kidding. Wait, why would I get that strong? Is it because of the levels? Because Morardain isn't that high in a level place. Fire Morardain. Where'd you say? This place? It's either Core Crystal Farm, the chip farm specifically, the one I'm thinking of, or the gold chips. I'm not looking to farm chips, I'm just looking for Core Crystal farming, so that I can summon more. It'll skyrocket your attack, but it's in a different area. I recommend you just farm crystals. That's what I wanted. I only wanted the Core Crystals to be farmed, not the chips. I don't care about chips. Should work on your luck, RNG, gotcha, farming, talking to NPCs, being a random fella for real, success, prosperity, advantage, and other luck-related things. GG's, but... I can send you the guide if you want it for core farming. Is the process that you just gave me not for farming, specifically cores? Or is it both cores and chips? It's core farming, but the guide is more detailed. I don't think I need very many more details than that. The first thing I need to know is where the hell is the place that I'm supposed to jump off of? Oh, I see it. I saw where it was, I think. I just gave a very bad breakdown of it. I don't think I need very much more information than that, unless there's something important that I might be missing. Farming with the guide on, Poggerino, no.
When I look at it now, this capital of yours is pretty prosperous. Far cry from Gormott.
Is that how you see it, Nia?
Well, am I wrong? Your technology is so much more advanced than Gormott's. And you've got army facilities, hot springs. Looks to me like you've got all you need right here. I guess I don't get why you had to go and annex Gormott.
Morardain generally has a rather hot climate, you see. We developed by actively exploiting technology which uses the heat, as well as that we obtained through salvage. But as the Titan nears the end of its lifetime, the temperature has started rising steadily. Ironically, while this has made our heat-powered technologies even more efficient, our farmland has done very much the opposite of flourish.
The Titan's lifetime, huh?
Yes. It shouldn't be long now. The day when Morardain's Titan becomes uninhabitable. Sensing that, the Senate started a war to conquer a new home for our people.
That'd be Gormott then.
Indeed.
Realized there was a better way. All this because of dumb pride.
You realize there was a better way?
Was there now?
Our two governments could have just talked, got to know each other, become friends. We could have worked together on this, just like you and me. We were enemies at first, sure, but now we're allies, fighting on the same side. If our nations could have done the same, it wouldn't have had to come to war.
Perhaps so. If everyone in this world thought like you do, terror and strife wouldn't be so commonplace.
Oh, come on. You're not just gonna give up, are you?
What do you mean?
If there's no need for strife, then we should just get rid of it.
Rex told us, right? If we reach the World Tree, there'll be no need for fighting anymore.
You think Elysium is the answer to all our troubles, do you?
I don't care if people laugh. Call it a pipe dream or whatever. I'd rather be an optimist than just despair of the state of the world.
You have a point.
I hope you'll lend us your strength to reach that goal, Morag. It'd be grand if we could count on your support.
I will. They call me the Empire's finest, and I intend to prove it.
What is this hand motion you're doing? Okay. I feel like that didn't really give me much. And I feel like even if we were to get to Elysium and get every resource that we need to, that would only temporarily stop all the fighting between each different warring country in, I don't remember the name of this world. Like, I feel like some other petty thing would cause two different groups to start warring with each other in this world. Because if Morardane is gonna just pick a fight with Gormott just because of resources and their dying titan rather than try to talk them out, it doesn't really matter what's going to come up. The two are gonna end up fighting. Like, one side's gonna do something and then the other side's gonna think, alright, we can solve this with violence, and then they try it. That might be me being a pessimist, but... Eh. Alright, so you said to fail every QuickTime event. I assume this is where you're talking about, because I'm on the second level of wherever the hell, and I'm in Morardane. So, let's see what happens if we do this and I just don't do any of this. None of that. None of it. Looking for something called what now?
Miss me? Ha!
Crap. Dude, did you buy cylinders though? I did not.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Alright.
Victory will be ours.
Is there a way to farm rare core crystals? Or is this like the only way? Is it only able to farm common? Oh, you're blocking. He's blocking. Stop blocking. Okay, cool. Common core crystal. Alright, I'm about to release every single blade that I have that does not matter to me. Like, every one of them. You wouldn't believe. You can get the heck out of here. Ah, I keep doing that!
Oh, that's a darn shame.
If you do a chain attack for the overkill bonus, it can drop a rare core crystals too. So enjoy your 100 hours of grinding. Nice, dude. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for, man. Sure, I'll use 2 bravery boosters. Why the hell not? What's in the rock? What's in the rock? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? No, I can't. I can tell you it's a frickin' common, whatever the hell you call it. Watch. Yep. Who would have ever guessed? Don't forget to give other characters blades. It's not gonna help me.
Time for some treasure hunting.
It's not gonna help me unless they have leaping as well. So epic, now play Bury the Light on harmonica. Dude, I don't even know what that song sounds like.
It must have sensed our skill.
So what do I do if I get some of these instead? Harmonica. Why are you quoting me saying I don't even know what that song sounds like? Like, I really don't. I haven't heard the full song. Virgil fans out there starting their motivation? No, wait. Put the X Factor away. We can talk about this.
Prototype, you sure pack a punch, Poppy.
Poppy actually feature complete, but Master Pawn want to keep tweaking UI.
Oh, I can't wait.
Going to motivate you to get some chicks. Bro, 24 years of life couldn't get me to do that. You are not going to change a thing.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
Sorry we're late.
I hope things went well. We lost the upper hand. Focusing on target. Yeah! This is a nice relationship. My thoughts exactly. Spinning! Gotcha! Yeah! Even higher. Good on you. Stronghold. Everybody's now.
You're the best.
Everyone's getting sight.
You're gonna die to that. I can't... Building up the thing for what I need is, like, kind of difficult. So I'm gonna leave because I'm about to get angry again because you're going to hit another wall like this. Haven't played this game, FYI, and having the blades on other characters would make that less painful. You won't do it, making this game take even longer. GG's strong, see you tomorrow. No, okay. I've told you before, the skills that I need, I can't even, like... If I could, okay. If I could put it on another blade and have it matter, then I would. But I can't, because Leap isn't on any other blade that I've discovered so far. Like, this isn't a thing that can be solved by that. If it were something that was simple, like just an elemental mastery, then sure, it would be fine. But I can't. It's not. I don't have that. Does Rock have Leap? No, he has Wind Mastery. I need Earth Mastery, and I need Leaping. I only have access to 2 Leaping, which is why we've been waiting for like 2 hours, so I can upgrade Leaping. Does D have Leap? Who? About to say D's nuts, I swear to God. D's nuts, yeah, I thought so.
Go on, raise us some more.
But yeah, like Gertlocker, there's nothing I can do.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Hey man, you ran into it? I hit you with the Key Blast Deflect, because I knew you were gonna say it.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. This is a nice relationship. My thoughts exactly. Please leave it to Tora. Gotcha.
I think Gertlocker already left. I'm sad.
Heavy hitter.
If this were a problem I could solve by putting blades on other people, then I would.
Oh, I can't wait.
But unfortunately, you know there's gonna be another wall where you need the skills of some random blade, so instead of opening them on on you as a waste.
Like it'll be something good.
Told you I'm gonna get angry. Bro, like I said, I can't solve this by putting blades on other people. Not right now, at least.
Okay, bring it on.
If I could, then I would. But since the only two that I know of that have leaping are on a singular, or on two story-related blades, there's not a damn thing I can do about this entire debacle. I don't want that kind of energy in this stream, so I'm gonna head out and farm stuff and then make rise. Alright. Have fun, my mans.
Oh, I demand a do-over. This will be a walk in the park.
I was never the cautious.
Oh wait, I never checked the mercenary group. Ah shoot. They came back. Have to check that.
Don't go easy on the ball. Let's heavy hitter.
I don't understand the, like, elemental relation to, I don't understand the elemental relation to what's it called. Oh boy. So something being broken or toppled. That's what I was trying to say. Dromar, get out of the way. Is that a rare core crystal?
I could have done this blindfolded.
There is.
Whoa, nice.
What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Who am I gonna sacrifice? You're who I'm gonna sacrifice. What am I gonna get? Wait, when did I get 2 common core? Common, yep, when did I get that? I think it's just a woman. Yep. Are they able to get? Damn it. Okay, alright. I'm how do I do this?
Until next time. Oh.
I ain't even gonna think about it anymore. I'm just releasing. Steve about to look in his inventory and be like, oh, this blade has leap. I wish I knew this 10 hours ago. Bro, Swiftmaster, he's so fun. Play DNF Duel. I want to, but... I want to try it, but I don't want to pay for it, if that makes any sense. And mostly because, like, I know it wouldn't be worth my money. I would play it for, like, 10 hours and then stop. Then I just wouldn't play it anymore. What am I gonna get? It's garbage. Now DNF duels currently is a big money waste. Damn. Alright, let's try this one more time, but this time I'm not failing it.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo.
Whoops. Well, at least I didn't fail.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Seen enough streamers crashing on DNF Duel? Oh, what the heck. Like, that's the thing that's stopping me, right? Because I don't know if I would care about the gameplay at all. Well, I think I would enjoy the gameplay. But then, it's like, if the game's gonna crash on me a whole bunch, and then there's like 7 characters in the game that just have an infinite, it's like, what the hell, why would I bother? Especially when one of those infinites is easy to do. Trying to play online, training mode is half broken. That's the other thing. Training mode being half broken. Steve, does Poppy have leap? Yes. Poppy has leap, and that's why I'm waiting 2 hours. Because Poppy's leap only gets upgraded if you do the thing with the backpack with the pouch setup. Like, I'm waiting for this to time out, because this is Poppy's favorite item, and in using Poppy's favorite item on the affinity chart, where is it? On the affinity chart, not Nope on Wisdom. This, no, that's super strength. This, leaping. Use Poppy Alpha's favorite pouch items. Instruments. Oh, wait. I'm about to frickin' scream. It says 1 of 2. It doesn't say wait for the whole thing, does it? I think I just wasted like a bunch of time. Like a ridiculous amount of time. Not even funny. Not like a haha funny amount of time. Like a damn Steven, you a dumbass, I'm leaving kind of time.
I have you covered.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
I feel a power, sir.
You're welcome. But like... I swear, dude, please.
I'll support you in every way.
Ether Cannon Shield Hammer. What? Animal. Is Wolfric an animal?
Yes.
Don't worry.
I'll support you in every way.
None of them are animals.
I gotta step it up.
Recording of reversal options is fine when I haven't had this problem. Wait, if you record stuff and change controls, the game replays your recording on default controls. Oh yeah, that. Blocking after first hit activates the bot to block always unless you reset. I'm telling you what I've seen on multiple streams. Movement feels bad every time I see someone trying to get by Swiftmaster. It looks like a struggle. Swiftmaster? I thought the problem was, what's his name?
Don't worry.
Yes,
I'm
I'll
great
support
at
you in
support.
every way.
Everyone's counting on me.
I thought the problem was... God damn it. Not trap shooter, or troubleshooter. The chick with the really big cannon. That's the problem, they're not playing Swiftmaster, just be like me and play Swiftmaster. Alright, so if we find out that I've, like, been a dumbass this entire time, I'm gonna be really mad at myself, and only myself. Because if I really just wasted, like, an hour and 30 minutes of my life doing just about nothing, I'm gonna be feeling some type of way. Bye. Roly-poly maracas, one of these. If this doesn't solve an issue... Not you. Pouch item. Whoops.
Research. Master Pawn will like Poppy's.
Ooh, she has leaping 3 now. I'm gonna... My life's not a tragedy. It's a comedy. Screw me, dude. Ooh. Oh man. Oh man. Whatever. Where are the cylinders? I'm buying a bunch of cylinders. Right after I save. Thanks, Munch and Lax, for making me see how dumb I am. Swiftmaster playing, yuck. Basically, the game feels bad unless you are Crusader Swiftmaster Striker. Oh, okay. When it comes to movement, the only reason why it's fine for Crusader is because he doesn't move, and the character is just a Disney creation. What do you mean Disney creation? What does that mean? And the reason why it's fine for Crusader is because he makes sure that the enemy can't move that well. Or at least not as much as they might want to. That's an arm and a leg, but it's fine. My man's really about to clock in 100 hours into this game. I think I'm past that. I'm not quite sure. No, I'm not. I'm so pissed, dude. I can't believe it.
That was a slog.
I met that condition so long ago.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Jesus. Hey.
Looking forward to it.
Language. And then the second one's a Valley Girl, which I find solid. Kind of don't want to delete her because of such.
My turn.
The wind is my mate.
Is that okay?
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all? Very well.
A plus on block tracking full screen move, question mark? Yes, incredible, tell me more. I love listening about how cheap Crusader is. I really don't get that. Like, why the hell would they do that? That's what I've been thinking. And it does, like, red health damage, too. It's a real hit. It might cost mana, but it's still, like... This is a thing that does legitimate damage and takes white health away. And he can just do it anywhere on the screen. What are you doing? Alright. Now I need Earth Mastery. Wolfric's out. Dog.
Let's prove our new powers.
Dog.
Let's prove our new powers.
You're a woman.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Again, this is the first time. Full screen projectile from the air that is just a big middle finger as long as you have mana. A fast wall that leads into infinites and gigantic normals and plus on block jabs. Combined with the part that he cannot die. Oh yeah.
Here we go!
Happy to.
Here we go!
Hobby boosters engaged.
Is that all?
What are you helping for, Aeon? You're not needed. Oh, that's why we did that. Okay. Screwed up beyond recognition. Swiftmaster with incredible normals, projectiles. Oops. Anti-air projectiles. Moves fast. Got actual anime movement. Gigantic tornado and incredible damage. What do you mean gigantic tornado? Like, you mean like Rashid's V-Trigger 1 kind of tornado or what? Everyone in that game can swing for like 80% of the screen. Everyone is a Nago basically, but you're moving like pot, right? That's something that I said when the trailers were releasing for each character. I'm like, why the hell does everybody have these like full screen size normals and specials? What's going on?
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Don't let me get rusty.
Like, who the hell thought this was okay? I would like you to not touch me. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're good. I think. I ain't trying to die to that thing. Not right now.
Come out, come out. If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
No, stop. Dude, stop.
You're finally here. I've been expecting you.
Malos.
Your core crystal. So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
I'm alive. She's alive.
Think whatever you like, but don't be mad at me. All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh, you know that? Look at you. That salvager brat I picked up in Argentum. Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you!
You did well to make it this far.
How come you get the Monado?
You end here.
Tora!
Masterpod!
What the hell is this?
Watch it, Shalad. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What?
What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots!
Oh!
Nia! You!
Nia!
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone taught me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose. Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends have the will to live, that's all I need. There is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade weapons, too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex! Everyone! It's time to end this!
Yeah!
Oh wait, do I fight with... No, I don't. Nia's still just part of the party. So... Okay, this makes me wonder how old Nia is. That entire thing makes me think that, like, Nia is actually super old. Alright. I'll pick it up if it won't die when it gets a discount or regional balancing, but for now it looks like too much for the 2 gold. Oh, for the NF duel? Yeah. It is a Minato. Okay, wait, hold on. So why the hell do you have a Minato? There's a problem here. I got a serious issue. I got a serious issue that the main villain gets a Minato before me. Why do you get Shulk's sword?
Playing friends fun. Heavy hitter. Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean blue.
I forget. Did the word Minato mean anything? I think a fly bit me. Okay, alright. Minato jail? What the hell? Okay, that's funny. That's really hilarious, ain't it? You just get a whole bunch of powers that Shulk should have had, don't you? Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Damn, you are not taking damage. I don't think I can get level 2 before. Alright, especially not if he does that. Please! Dude, piss off with all these particle effects. Yeah, I'm thinking about to become a superhero. Nah, he's not saying I think a fly bit me because, like, I don't know, some sort of superhero thing. He's saying it because of, frickin', what's it called? There's a boss in the first Xenoblade Chronicles game that just says that repeatedly, and it's super loud. Like, it is not balanced correctly at all. It's like the loudest thing in the game. Wait. Oh, do you just take my special ability away when you do that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's real nice. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, screw this. Ask me almost any question. He got so many abilities starting from the same word. Maybe he's also got the Minato win button? Oh, he's about to pull it out right after this attack, trust me. Right after this finishes, like, we're gonna get hit with the Minato McFrickin' team wipe. So now after this, he goes into Enrage. Oh, never mind. For some reason, he's not Enraged. Okay, so like, why are we missing? Now he's Enraged. Minato Buster. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's just straight a move from the first game. Okay. Aight. Cool.
Heavy hitter. Taste the pain.
Let's aim even higher.
Heavy hitter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Diamond Dust. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can kill him if I can get another team attack. Like, this won't be that bad. Because he didn't hit us with the Minato team wipe, so... It's okay. Can you not? Bring me back to Xenoblade 1.
I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder.
I don't think this is gonna work. This is weird. Even though he's in rage, he doesn't like... He doesn't change anything. Okay, Minato Eater just straight locks me out of being able to level my frickin' special attack. Like, I just don't get any special attack anything from my blade. I'm using abilities, but I'm not getting the special. But the other time it worked. So now I'm just confused. Maybe I resisted something. Awesome. I love how you blocked like all of that and then did that to me. Nothing. Stop blocking me, please. 1, 2, 3. Stop! Okay. Always when I'm trying to build level 2, you're just like... Nah, screw that guy. What a dumbass. I should have waited until this ability was done. Until Minato block, shield, barrier, whatever the hell was finished. This was a big waste. This was a massive waste. Like, probably the biggest waste I've had in this game, and I just spent 2 hours doing nothing.
Tora, keep up. Tora right here. Panic. Storm.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. On it.
Aqua Wave. Magnificent.
Damn, that was like... that was awful. Did she fall in the animation? Yeah, she fell in the hole. Don't think about it though. She's trying her best.
Heavy hitter.
So I'm afraid of that attack knocking me into the pit. And I feel like if I get knocked into the pit, that's gonna be it for me.
This is a nice relationship. My thoughts exactly. Make use of my power.
Strong ball. Heavy hitter.
So I can only assume that, like... Ah, shoot. I can only assume that Nia's core crystal shows up and she just covers it with her clothes. And that's what Mithra found out way back when in the hot spring. But they, like, seemingly implied that Nia was a dude or something like that. I don't understand what that was all about, or like why they presented it like that.
I'm gonna kill you!
Don't you know when to give up, Malos?
Ah! That's an annoying power.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia.
Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
Ah! Yeah! Huh? What? Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
What? What?
Nia! What have you done to me?
I alter the replication rate of your body cells. Even an immortal blade is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use that to my advantage.
This is why Jin recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself? I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here. See ya.
Oh. We hit him with the inflation and then that's it. He's out like a light. I don't know how I don't know. Like, that's a cool concept, but I don't think it was presented in a way that I enjoyed. He didn't look grotesque enough, if that makes any sense. I don't feel like fighting those things. Oh! What a thing to die to right after beating a boss fight of the biggest bad in the game. So, what am I getting from that? Basically, Nia just, like, made him heal super fast? Is that what's up? Man, alright. Something's bothering me. I really want to use Nia. I really want to use her as a blade, but I'm afraid that she's not going to get experience the same way. So, tell you what, here's something I'm going to try. I'm going to try, hold on. Nia. Rock is fine. Haroon, I guess you're coming with me for a little bit. She used anime. Oh, he googled inflation and that's what happened. Damn. Guys, it's so sad that Sonic was responsible for the government and rising prices. Google Sonic inflation if you want proof. Alright, 2 tanks on the team and then I'm the healer? I think that's acceptable. No, wait, since I'm the healer now, we need damage, so I think Zeke would be better. If I'm gonna be rocking water, Zeke would probably be better. I feel like Zeke would be a really cool character if his voice wasn't, like, in English. Frigid. Okay. What do you guys want? Frigid or, not Frigid. Morag or Zeke? Who should I have in the party? I'm thinking Morag. Because she has both the Gion and, the other one. Frigid. So she can tank, deal damage, and then Zeke can do whatever the hell. He can only deal damage, I think. Morag, because her blade is hotter. Simple. Alright, gotcha. Why did that unlock now? What the heck? I'll put Nia back in the party as a normal character soon. Right after I find out whether or not she gets experience the normal way. Okay, hold on. What are these moves? Physical, one target, break. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 50%. Increases aggro drawn from driver arts by 50%. Evade enemy attacks during driver arts. Okay, so since we already have one tank that's like being a dedicated tank, it would be better to do that. Physical, one target, break. Do we have a thing that causes break? No, we don't. The only topple... Alright, hold on. This is fine. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 50%. Like, this is fine. That's a fine loadout, if you ask me. You just gotta find out what I want to prioritize. And then you... no special effects. Evade enemy attacks during driver arts. This is a smash attack. One target, nothing. Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting the user by 50%. Quadruple slash. Increases aggro drawn from driver arts by 50%. Okay, so I don't really want to use quadruple slash. But overfall would be useful. Okay, hold on. I think I want to max out aerial slash. Smash is like basically just a disable. Cliff's blade is useful. Overfall is whatever. Whip swords. This causes break. This isn't evade. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies. I guess the thing I want to max is this one. Right. I don't care what you do, Zeke. I guess that's that. So the question, or the thing that I want to solve now, is the thing I said about Nia. I guess we'll kill, like, these enemies that were down here.
It must have sensed our skill.
Can you not? This doesn't hurt enemies, does it? No, it doesn't. It just makes sure that my party doesn't die. I can just spam this, can I? Okay, does that make, like, the whole ass party unkillable? I honestly might want to keep Nia as a blade. Because, like, from the beginning of the game, I was thinking, hey, can I get, like, a water-themed waifu? And then I got what I wanted. That thing is getting in the way. Oh shoot, I'm kinda lacking. I'm kinda lacking a lot. Cause it's okay. It's okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be fine. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yo! What's doing so much damage? What's doing so much? Is it this freaking rat armadillo thing? Oh my god. Why is Morag dead? What is happening? That killed me.
It's fine. We'll
I-
get yet.
Might be a good idea to take it slow next time.
Alright, maybe we can kill this thing. I hope.
It won't be that easy. Much appreciated. Everyone's it won't be that easy. You have unwavering resolve. Like your attitude. It won't be that easy.
Alright.
Water flower. Redemption. Why not? It won't be that.
I don't think what's her name is gonna get Fire Seal before. Yeah, she's not getting level 3 Fire Seal before what I want happens. Well, maybe Cora will. Oh, does this heal us when we do it? Okay. Alright. Wait, I'm out here trying to be on the side of this thing at all times, and then I realize I don't need to.
Redemption. My dead body. Much appreciated.
Right. Instant regen.
What have we here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Jesus Christ, okay, affinity charts. Damn.
The next battle will be a cinch.
Not gonna read any of them.
Magnificent.
I should be of more use.
Minute left. Okay, so now, Nia, if I take you out of this... XP to next, 5,500... You don't level up with me! Okay, that's annoying and stupid. That's really annoying and stupid. Whatever. I'm tired of using Perun.
Showtime!
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Don't let me get rusty.
Come out, come out.
What have we here?
Here, fishy fishy.
Why are there fish in the side of this rock? What's up, Supreme Killer? Messed up my steak. SMH. Oof. Damn. I don't know what that feels like, because I'm... Not only do I not cook, I don't like steak. Believe it or not. Oh, please don't fight me. Oh, please don't kill me. Jubilee Gate. Let me in! Let me in! He's gonna scratch me to death. Help! Or not? Okay. Do that again, Strange. Oh, that says streak, not steak. Quote, I don't like steak, this man. I hate it, man. It gets really chewy. I never know when I'm supposed to freaking swallow it. I hate it. He can't keep getting away with this. Oh my god.
You learned something.
Why do only some of them... Oh wait, I guess it's like... Humanoid. How many of these are humanoid?
Yes.
You don't...
Don't
Oh
worry,
wait, you count.
I'm
Okay,
great
never
at
mind.
support. Don't worry,
Yes.
I'm great
I'll
at
support
support.
you in every way.
Everyone's counting on me.
Okay, you don't count as a humanoid, interestingly enough.
Step it up.
You're the leader this time.
We are Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what
You've
we
had
can.
ass steak then? So I've heard. I don't know what I'm supposed to swallow it. Quote, StrongmanSteven 2022-07-04. Oh my god. I don't. Shouldn't be like you're eating a boot. So I've heard. The thing is, I like meat when it's well done, but well done steak tastes like, or is basically like you're chewing a boot. And it's not
I
great.
never met a tree I didn't want to climb.
Okay, so, like, how does this work now? Because I can't get past this door. Did all that to fight Malos, but now I don't know where to go. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm heckin' stupid.
New enemy in the mix.
Don't touch me, 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 don't think it, don't say it. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good! We're good. No! 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 Oh. No.
No! We lost the
freaking get away from me. There we go. Exploits. Wait, does your sword change? It does change in its look. You already have a chip? No, you're just... Everything that touches you will just get worse. I don't know why.
Let's prove our new powers. Let's prove our new powers.
Let's prove our new powers.
I was really hoping that dog would sound the same as the other two. You're disappointing me on the 4th of July? What did I do? Because I said I like well-done meat? What's the problem?
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Hobby boosters engaged.
Is that all? Very well.
What's wrong with well-done meat?
Showtime!
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Don't let me get rusty.
Are you really going into a restaurant and be like, one steak please, I want it well done, but not just well done, I want it so dry that it blows into sand when I blow on it. I want it so dry and hard I can use it as a bullet shield, and if it doesn't crumble in the dust as you bring it out, then take it back. I don't order steaks when I go to restaurants, and if I did, I wouldn't ask for it well done.
Amazing place.
Steaks I would probably try to have, like, at least a little bit more rare. What's up with you guys? Let me into the box. No, not the bird! You're level 100!
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Why the hell are you level
Might
100?
be a good idea to take it slow next time.
Bro.
Treasure
It's in a box.
It's hot for blood. Stay on your guard. Like a bit of this.
Why are you level 100?
The juice.
Have you even tried the other ones, such as medium and medium rare? For steaks, no. For burgers, I believe I have. And almost always I'm like, I prefer this well done.
Come out, come out.
Supposedly, though, whether or not a... Oh shoot, that's gonna kill me. Supposedly, though, it didn't kill me. In the case of a burger, the taste doesn't change much. Whether, like, it doesn't really matter whether or not it's rare or well done. Supposedly. I don't like soup, it's so wet.
Might be a
Quote
good idea
Steve,
to
I
take it
didn't
slow
say
next
this.
time.
Things that I didn't say for 200 Trebek. Alright. So there's something that I'm doing wrong here, but I don't quite know what it is.
What have we here?
You know, I think this is as good a stopping point as any. Not quite understanding where I'm supposed to go, and then seeing this guy that's 100, or level 100 right in front of a box. I might as well just, do this. Lower level? Yeah, this is where I was.
We're here.
Let's press on.
Yeah, you're about to go into a very lengthy story segment, too? Okay. I feel like I'm near the end of the game, even though I know that that's not the case. Or at least I'm almost certain. Man, I'm still really pissed off about, like, Nia leveling separately based on whether or not she's a blade, Cause like, now I'm thinking if I get a level or a certain amount of experience from a boss and Nia's a blade, and I try to turn her back to be my dedicated healer because I don't want to be, then like, what the hell do I do now? I don't know. Honestly, nah, it doesn't matter. It's like, I'll just keep Nia around as a blade, and like I'll just be the healer, I guess, and then keep Morag as doing whatever and Tora is doing whatever, and then when I get Pyra back, I'll switch Perun out, and then then I'll be able to free up my elemental combo routes because I'll have like Nia as one of the characters that I can use. I won't use Rock though. I still won't use Rock. I refuse to use Rock because he's a dude. I'll keep him equipped because I really liked Vandom, but I'm not going to use him because he's a dude. And me, I like chicks as my party members. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to stop streaming now. Tomorrow, I'll be back at 10 a.m. with some good old Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. 10 a.m. EST. Wednesday. So, for the first time in like 2 months, maybe 3 months, as you guys have seen if you look in the Discord at all, or if you look at my Twitter, the schedule has finally changed. The schedule has finally changed again, but not very much. Wednesday is going to be Cuphead, because the new Cuphead DLC has released, and I'm really looking forward to playing the hell out of that. So, that's going to be fun. And then Thursday will be some more Elden Ring, and hopefully we'll be able to finish up the game that day. I don't know. Oh, wait! I almost forgot about this before I'm done streaming. I intended to do some pulls on Mahjong Soul a little bit to see if I can get the new girl. So I guess I'll do that before I finish up. But let me finish what I was saying for the week schedule. Friday will still be Monster Hunter Rise, since that released not too long ago, and I intend to go through all that because, you know, it'll be fun. And then Saturday, I don't know what that's gonna be. I really don't know what Saturday is gonna be. I have no idea what game it might be because, like, I've said it before, I don't know if I want to keep playing fighting games for a while. I'm not enjoying them as much as I used to. At least not recently. So it's like, maybe I shouldn't, but at the same time I'm thinking, I want to. I want to play a fighting game, I just don't know which. One second. As soon as I get my other monitor in order, and then pull up the thing that I care about on my main monitor, let's see what the gacha has in store for me. Do that. This. Mahjong Soul. Alright, man, see you. Hang on, wait. Wait, you gotta be here. You gotta be here for at least a little bit longer so I can get all of the streamer luck. Because it's real. It's real, guys. Streamer luck is real. My frickin' phone was not ready because it was off. I'm gonna need to send another code to log in, aren't I? Because there's no way my phone is going to start up within the next 40 seconds and I'll be able to check my email. If you say we're going through the game 6 hours each day this week, you'd be done by Friday. Okay. Wait, so then I would be done with this game in like 6 streams? Not really 6, but it's more like 4 or 5. 4 more streams? 3 more streams? 4 more streams? It's freaking Monday. Yeah, 4 more streams. When does Xenoblade 3 release? Hang on. Xenoblade 3 release date. Because I only really care about beating... It's 29th. I only care about beating Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before Xenoblade 3 releases. And if that's the 29th, then... Shoot. I mean, I would be able to... If I can complete it by the 25th, because that would be the week of, then I would be done with the game before Xenoblade 3 releases. Honestly, though, but since I'm gonna be finishing Elden Ring soon, I could just make 2 days Xenoblade and then finish the game sooner, if I need to. Assuming you can actually get through it the way you have your team set up, I'll be fine. I had about 80 hours before I finished the story, but I also went out of my way to make sure I had good equips and some affinity grinding done. Okay, hold up. I'll show you my main monitor for the Mahjong polls in a second. The second I'm able to log in. This, right. That was nothing. I typed into nothing. That's really cool. The hell you mean? Shoot, I think I missed it. Nope, I didn't. I got it in... That was a buzzer beater. I almost missed it. Alright, what's the button? This one? Yeah, there you go. Now you can see my desktop. Okay, so as you can see, I got 13 poll tickets. We're about to use all 13 of those for the new chick. I might as well change the game for like 2 seconds for anybody that might care. Half a second long Mahjong stream. Here we go. Oh, screw me. Alright, there we go. Never mind. You gotta see the 9 folder on display? No, you're not. You're not gonna see any folders whatsoever. Okay, 13 poll tickets. Let's do this. This is the new girl. I really want to poll for this new girl. I really honestly want any character, but especially this girl, because she's cute. I like her because she's cute. I'm gonna try this. 13 tickets. Come on. First one. What did Nia do to you today? Nothing. It's garbage. Two, it's garbage. 3, it's garbage. 4, nothing. 5, still nothing. 6, A? A? Bro, who even are you? Who even are you? I knew it's a newbie, but your sheer violence when pushing the door. Aha, you surprisingly look lucky. I'm Fuji, owner of Luck and Fortune. Since you're at my place, you shall abide by our rules. For example, you should be gentle when opening the doors, as they are way more valuable than you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. That's the first waifu I pull? That's the first one? Okay, whatever. Who cares? Let's go. Let's keep going. Trash. I don't even know which poll we're on. Trash. Let's keep going. Gambling addiction. Nothing. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. Really bad gambling addiction. Please. No. It's okay, I can keep going. It's okay, I can keep going. I think this might be the last one or something. It's... No. I can keep going. Oh, no. I'm so pissed, dude. I'm so pissed. Whatever. At least I'm not playing the MILF anymore, but I don't like the other character. Damn it. Damn it. Nobody came? He was about to dump his allowance on gachas. I frickin' wish, dude. I feel like everyone and their mother has this character, man. I don't know, I've seen her a lot. But like... Oh, no. Oh, wait, what? Portrait frame? Okay. It's not fair. It's not fair. No one walks away after breaking the rules here. Where is Magical Dream? This fellow has spent a lot here today. Alright, I'll just tell you the direction for, like, crack. And then... No. Tell you direction for free. Walk out from Luck and Fortune, walk straight like crack, and then turn left like... Pfft. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of cute. How she describes, like, how you should be walking which way. Alright, I'm sad that I didn't get the character I wanted, but I'm not too torn up about having this character. I don't... It's fine, whatever. Anyway, that's it for the stream, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at SMT, Wednesday, Cuphead. Frickin' Thursday, Elden Ring, Friday, Monster Hunter Rise, Saturday, some sort of fighting game, maybe. If not, maybe you'll see some Mahjong. And then, good old, that's that. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Happy 4th of July. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.